Howdy, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to Thursday Hangout, and hopefully it all goes well. We'll actually pan something. What's up, Jeff? Let's bring it. We got Carl in the back here. You ready, Carl? There we go. Welcome,
Hey
Carl.
everyone.
All right. Let's see who we got in the chat. We got Alaskan Assassin, JP Lawns and More, John R. Prospecting, Carl says gold is $3,043.90 today. Nice. That's, that's good, good, good. Hey, Dina, Dorothy, Rusty Nugget, Mega Dog,
Oh,
Texas Donna, Occasional Outlaw. How have you been, Jeff? Football as well. Troubled One, Tom Kingery, Knowing Dog in the background. Hey, Jeffrey, Hobo Rob. I think we caught up. And the dog stops. Finally. Nope. Hold on. Hopefully that worked. You there, Carl? We got sound with
I'm
me in?
here. Yes. Can
Yep,
you
we
hear
hear
me?
you.
All right.
Secret Creek. How you doing? It's been a while. Well, lots of new ones out there. I'll start off with a chart. I need one after today. I'm back to the good old 1911s. Cider. Oh, how you been,
Oh,
Carl?
wow. I'm just
You're still
playing with the
counting there.
StreamYard still. First time. First time I've been on StreamYard on a computer, not on an Android. So I actually have the ability
Yeah,
to chat. So I
yeah,
have
it's a
my
lot
phone.
more. It's a lot more friendlier when you're using it on a computer, laptop, or something other than a handheld.
Yeah, for sure. I've gotten pretty used to having two or three phones in my hand when I'm doing these things. So
Yeah, like I was saying, I've got to figure out what to do for a new camera because I think I'm gonna maybe get the same one I got right here that I'm looking at. Put that on my computer because my laptop, apparently the ribbon must have shit the bed, and it works just enough for me to log in. So it pops up to do the facial recognition, and that's about it. It won't work for anything else. So I gotta remember to order something.
yeah, I tried to resurrect an old computer and in the process of reformatting it. It was a Windows 7 computer. It doesn't have enough updates to put Windows 10 in, and Windows 10 is only going to be good till October anyway, and it's too old for Windows 11. So I've got
Mm-hmm.
another one of my old computers that it's a mini. It's only like this big, and it
Oh,
was
geez.
great when I had it at the bar. It did everything I needed it to do, but um, it's pushing it trying to run. Well, I used to run dual monitors with it, and we'd play bingo and stuff on it, but it gets hot. So that's my biggest fear is it's going to overheat and start to skip.
There we go. Write that down. All right. Yeah. I mean, it's like my desktop. I don't know if you know anything about computers. It's a AM2 chip.
Okay.
So it's this way. It's only a dual core. When they got what 16 core out now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was the cat's ass when I built it. So I mean, it's running SLI, dual cards, 8-bit graphics. But
I
yeah,
used to play that. Oh, what was that truck driving game that they were playing on Twitch all the time?
Mud
Um,
Runner or Snow Runner.
oh, that was one of them, but it was right before that. Um, but yeah, I put in all this stuff into this computer to
Oh,
play that.
I remember. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yep.
and it let me play for about 5 minutes. It locked up tight, and it was so hot to the touch. And I was like, well, it still impressed me for $120 mini computer. It's really served me well, but it's not made to do all this extra video
I
stuff.
priced out building a new computer the other day, and to build it to the specs that I want it, if I had somebody else do it, not me do it, I'm looking at 10 grand.
Yeah.
I was like, holy crap. Hey, James.
I saw one on
Yeah, I priced.
Marketplace for $60 today. I was like, I can run YouTube on that, and it's got Windows 11. So otherwise, I
That's
kind
not
of gave
bad.
up on computers. I can do everything on my Android, or everything in my life on my Android. So
I know phones are so powerful now. It's crazy. There we go.
Rusty Nugget.
So,
I'm starting to learn a bunch of these names because
oh yeah,
I chose to write them all down on my list for tomorrow
I
instead
saw
of
that.
typing them out.
Yeah,
Um,
I've got a I got a book here somewhere, notebook too. I keep a bunch of stuff down. As long as I keep the dog away from chewing it, I'm good.
I know that I won't do the leave a comment thing to be entered in the contest anymore because YouTube doesn't show me all of the comments, and or it shows like top or newest. There is no all for me. So I ended up
There should be.
going through all of them. I think I got everybody, and then I went through my
Well, if you have
notifications.
newest, it should have all of them all the way down from newest to oldest. It should.
No, because there was some in top that weren't in newest, and
Huh.
yeah, and then if if I was looking at my notifications, like the one discrepancy we had was I didn't realize that Golden Skull is Johnny Minor, and so I
Oh
had
yeah, yep.
two notifications for Golden Skull, so I got him in twice, and then Johnny Minor twice on the other one. And luckily, he told me, "Hey, that's me twice. You got me on there." So, hey, Carl, you
Ozark Bucks. What's
followed.
up,
Yeah,
Brad?
no, you're on there.
And then we got Brad Welch. Good day, Brad. I can't believe Ozark Bucks doesn't have a wrench of all people. He should
John
have a
R,
wrench.
you got one of Golden Skull's spots, so it might be extra lucky for you.
The secret. Why isn't Secret Creek? He should have. He's been here before. Why is he not? Why that is crazy. I know Kirk's been here before. That's nuts. Carl, what's happening? Miller Outdoors.
The other Carl.
Oh, so any new projects you're working on?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Almost done making maple syrup if I quit overcooking it. I tested it. It was a little bit overdone, so I started running some more sap, and now that was a little more overdone. So I added that to my sap, and then I went and got another 5 gallons, and that's downstairs cooking right now. It's like 90 fucking degrees in this room right now because we're doing it inside because it was too cold outside when I started this morning. So
It takes a
hopefully by
lot
the
of
end of the
sap
night
to boil
we'll have.
down.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up with like 4 gallons, and my wife set a goal of 2 gallons, but we had one day where the sap really ran, and so and we could still collect, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna put sap in gallon jugs. We're gonna pasteurize it and then freeze it, and just use that throughout the year for. I mean, you can drink it. You can put it in your
Yeah,
shakes or in your cooking stuff. It's got a lot of the antioxidants in it. It's really good for you. So
I didn't
I've
know all
actually
that.
poured it in my coffee pot and made coffee with the sap before. Um, it's a great pot of coffee. Actually, the coffee I'm drinking right now has got syrup in it for sugar. So,
Hey, Brad
Travis,
Hayden.
how's it going, buddy?
Red Hayden, and who else do I see? Aqua Donkey is in the house. Gonna see Aqua Donkey soon. Cuevos. I'll see Carlos too soon. See him out there in Ohio for the bear prospecting GPA event over there. And then the week before is the Rose Nose Monkey Fest. So yeah, my plan tonight is to pan out a bag from Gentleman Prospector that I haven't panned out, that I've been meaning to for a long time. If I can get a camera for that. Then we got mail call. I'm a real prospector. I think my coffee's black. I can't drink coffee at all. Trouble one. Have a good one. I'm sure I'll get a notification about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for you.
Syrup's
Food
definitely
got
good
here.
in the oatmeal.
So I got a shitload of stuff sitting here, considering I didn't go live last week.
Yeah, I went
Way too
down in the
much stuff.
basement
I
last
got
night to see what we had for bottles, and I found 3 cases, and I was trying to move them, and they were too heavy to move. And here there are 3 full cases of syrup from a few years back. So
really.
yeah, which is a great bonus, but we didn't. I don't know. They were just kind of buried behind some boxes. They were right where they should be, but stuff got put in front of them. So when we're all done with this run, we're gonna cook them down again and just make sure that they're good to go. And when you reboil it, it basically makes it just like fresh again. And then we're gonna clean up the bottles and rebottle it. So
Nice.
yeah,
Hey, Annie. What else am I missing? Swamp Dog. The dogs. Both of them. Picking 2 more bags of.
I wonder if I can.
You're actually going to put stuff on the shelf and not pan it, Brad? That's crazy. It's good to see Occasional Outlaw out there. He's been around for quite a while. He started around right around the time I started. And so I think it's going to be what, 2 years? It was just 2 years, I think, for me. I don't know. So let's see what we got here. We got a package from Flash in Your Pan. Yeah, it is tough. Actually, I was working with my high banker, getting it set up because everything was finally unfroze. And believe it or not, even with temperatures down at 0 degrees and everything, even though I had left water in there and just material in the, I had probably what, a 30-gallon pail, like long wise instead of tall, just wide. And nothing cracked, nothing broke. Can't believe it. Fired it up. So I actually reran all the material that was sitting in there that I ran with my 3-stage Dream Mat. I reran all that stuff. So I got the cons over there, but that's for another night. So we got some stickers from Ed.
Nice.
Fat fingers in a way.
That's like a sluice size sticker there.
Oh yeah. I don't have an Ed sticker, even though I missed him when he came out to Indiana. Hold on, someone's at the door. Alrighty. What do we got here? So yeah, that was, I think, from one of Ed's Tuesday shows. I popped in and sticker pack. Hey, I was happy. I finally got one. He said when he made it out to Freedom Fest last year, I was actually either recovering from my back hurting or I was out on the creek. Hey, Mandy's Candy.
Hey, Mandy.
Oh, you started a new channel. That's why I didn't have you there. All right, Kirk, that makes sense. So what did I get from Rose? I'll show you that in a second. Hmm, something else in here? Nope. That's garbage. Left in there. So we got nice little 10 millimeter socket here. Flexible feet. Arm must have got nothing a little crazy glue can't fix.
That's cute.
The old 10 millimeter missing socket. And some of that like pearlescent pink. Playing with Pokemon or something. Don't ask me. I don't know those things.
That looks like a very scary Care Bear.
Eh, got a looks like a some kind of Asian token it's holding. It's cool.
Secret Creek, I just subscribed to you. I'll check you out when I get some time.
Kirk's been around for a very long time. Put that over there. I don't have room up on the shelf right now. Let's see what's next. Yes, he did. And a knife. Made sure I had one handy today.
You have to have a 10 millimeter, Brad, because you can't pound the 3/8 over it.
Yeah, I know. Well, you could. Just as long if you gotta have a big enough hammer. So we got Miller prospecting here. We got a bag of Tuesday tailings. Patreon, monthly Patreon from him. Thank you, Dylan. Let's see what's next. We got something from Grease Monkey. What do we got? I don't even know what this is. I don't know where. I don't remember. Must have been one of them nights. Them 8% Trulies, along with the American Honey. Oh no, this isn't from Grease Monkey. Ah, got Can-Do Veteran. JP's Bar Bag.
Ooh. Swamp Dog, I just subscribed to you too.
Carson Prospecting. None of your effing business. That's what that is. I remember that now. Next, we got Vendetta Prospecting, monthly Patreon. Imperial to my head in. Metric is just one number. So we got a bag of just March Patreon dirt. Thank you, Vendetta. What else we got here? Let's see. Next is another Patreon bag. subscription. Backyard prospecting. It's the Leprechaun's Horde.
Hobo Rob, I
I
always
put
use
my
the 4.5D. Oh yeah, the like button. Where are they hiding that?
Yeah, no, I don't have room. I've got bags in the living room, or boxes in the living room. I've got boxes on the floor here. I've got boxes in my bedroom and in the attic. It's all got material in it. It's all got bags in it. I've got 5-gallon pails on my front porch. I don't have any on the back deck because I ran them all. Take care of Secret Creek, and then I got a 35-gallon garbage can full of material in the backyard. So, yeah, the I try and keep just a select certain items on the shelf for display, like special stuff. And I still don't even have room for all that stuff. This is from Mr. James Culver. Prospect.
Yeah, I'm live. I'm on Ranches Live.
Well, it's a good thing I put my hoodie on.
He is going through a mail call right now.
I see.
Tons of stuff because I didn't do it last week.
Yeah, don't overcook it again.
I'm almost out of propane though. And you didn't have to.
Sure knows how to wrap this stuff
All
up.
you had to do is get it to the heat, put a cup or so of raw stuff in it, would have brought it back.
Because the raw stuff still has a bunch of water in it.
That's what you need in it to bring it back, dipshit.
You need it not fully cooked.
No.
Yeah, because the water still isn't sap. Otherwise, you could just pour water in it.
You put the sap in
It's
it
a knowledge.
just because it's got all the same shit in it.
Okay.
But yeah, all you had to do is add a cup or so until the hydrometer floated where it
Bag
needed
number
to be.
4. Back in here.
Down now.
About.
There he is.
What's
What's up, James? Thank you, brother. See? Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Next, we got all from Benzo.
Yeah, that tank is pretty empty.
3.
Need money?
I'm probably going to. What time is it?
I might want to mute my conversation. Sorry. We're discussing how we need more propane.
That's that. Sticker from John Ironman. Bonanza Shack. Benzo Magnet. And then we got a Nuggie. What's up, Randy? Charge, JP. It's hot in here, man. Turn that fan on. Starting to sweat here.
Yeah. I just had to open the window. It's so humid up here. I think it's only like 35 degrees outside, but been boiling all day in the house.
We got another John Ironman whatnot. Another Benzo sticker.
Nice.
And then from March 5th, extra half. Let's see what else. The last benzo bag break. By the way, the link is pinned for anybody and everybody. You're more than welcome. Rustic Redhead? I miss him? Got another benzo sticker. And then we've got the Gold Fan 2 from 226. All my benzo goodies. I keep saying I got more benzo stuff than I do anybody else's.
Mega Dog says Benzo has some new bricks. I think you won one last night, didn't you?
No, I don't think I did last night.
I thought you won for sure one of them. I could be wrong.
If I did, I missed it. That's all right. If I didn't, it's a good donation to help out. Either way.
Yeah, Assassin, you won too, right? Is that the two you're talking about? JP
said
won
one. I think Rose won two.
I know. I think Rose was right at the end. She tripped somebody and ran across the finish line.
Yeah, I think that was me at the end. I think. I watched it this morning on the way to work, so. Here. I don't know why. Bag of benzo stuff here. More stickers.
That's awesome.
All right. So let me turn this fan on really fast. Hot in here. So what am I going to do for this camera here? Let's figure this out. So tonight I'm actually going to do a race. And we're going to put the information here in the banner. Let's see here. Type.
Yeah, Brad won too.
Okay.
I came in second on one of the races. The rest of them, I could hardly see my name in there. There was so many of them little trolls running. I think there was 100 in that first race. Well, in all of them, I guess.
If I could type. God knows I didn't do good in Keyboard class. All right. Let's get this up here. There we go. So that's that. You've never done a benzo bag? Oh boy. I'll have to pick one and send it to you.
That's
They're all
pretty
good.
sweet that you're sending half of that money to GS. That's awesome.
I'm gonna do half to GS and half to Carson for the Wounded Warrior prospect. Wounded Warrior project.
That's sweet
So,
too.
yeah. So two
Oh,
awesome
yeah,
events going on. So
I didn't let it stroll all the way across before I started talking, but I see the Carson on there now too.
Yeah. Hey, Grandma Kelly. You got Greg AU Diver. So let me find this bag from Gentleman Prospector. It should be over here. But everything's been being stacked over here for so long. Oh, wait, is this it? Nope, that's an Aqua Donkey bag. I haven't. My son likes to come in here and use my desk just so he can have some privacy. And he takes everything and moves it around so he has more room to do whatever he wants to do in here. And I've since kicked him out because a bottle. Hey, William E.
Mega Dog wants to know if you'll hold up a benzo brick to show Donna.
Green bag. Should be one right here. Yep. And I could show you one that my dog chewed too. Or I should say my son's dog. Get you that one. What's left of it?
Oh, Brad knocked the dust off of one of them last night. We got to see one opened up.
And I think there was three of these. But this is what it looks like after the dog gets to it. And then yeah.
So does he press them to do that, or is that just that clay, or?
I don't know. I've never asked his secret.
Good answer.
Probably safer. Yeah, I know it's his secret thing, and he tries different. Every once in a while, he'll say that he tries a different formulation of it. So,
I know not long ago, some of the ones he showed had that nice brick shape to them and everything.
Mm-hmm. I've never actually done one yet.
Benzo special recipe. Hey, Carson.
Yep, I've panned out a couple of his bags. I mean, Christmas bag.
That's what I should do. Instead of spending $30 on gas to drive 2 hours to get to the creek and hurt my back all day, I should just start buying these pay dirt bags and probably end up with more gold than I find.
Well, benzos, you win.
That's true.
You gotta win benzos. Sometimes he does sell them.
Hey, 406.
Now, what do we got here? We got a gentleman bag here. This one is.
You like that plan, William?
This is the one from Gentlemen. All right, this is the one I wanted to do, and I was supposed to do. I'll read the card that goes with it. Congratulations, Wrench, on winning the very first bag of Missouri Madness. No gold added bag. We hope you enjoy it. Stay golden. Gentleman Prospector, Mama Bird, and Momo. And I was supposed to do this a while back. I never got to it. So I got to keep my word to him. And then after that, I got a Heath bag I got to do. I promised him. I got a couple other ones I got to do as well. Yeah, see, this one's from
406.
1/15/2005. I know Heath's bag's from last year. Yeah. We got Nick in the house. We got Stacy in the house. Carson in the house. And I'm over here babbling on.
Just hanging out, man. How's things in Montana, Stacy?
So, Mega Dog, I'm going to send you a Christmas bag from Benzo. You get to have one. It's just hopefully I get out to you sooner than later. Oh, and another thing is I wanted to mention. So I have a little creek in the backyard, and somehow some of the material on the banks, there were some rocks holding it up, and I guess the kids playing the end of last year kind of knocked some stuff down, and it fell down. So then some of the banks fell down, and now I've got about 2 foot of material to move, probably 2 foot deep, 3 foot wide, about 10 foot long. So I'm just gonna set the dredge up there and send the kid out there. Let's go to town. The problem is there's 6 feet of water on top of it.
Will that come down
Yeah.
or is it going to stay up?
The pump I got and everything, it'll pull it out, no problem. It should work. It should work good and hold and maintain it enough for him to get at least half it down, then fill it back up, and then run the other half until he gets to the main drain pipe that's buried and let it all out.
Hey, Tomcat. I don't see you, but I'm assuming you must be in here.
Hey, Josh. There's a possibility for second or third, depending on how much we get. The more obviously the more the merrier. All right. Now, doesn't look like I have a camera over here. Oh, let's get some water. And then I guess we'll have to move my regular camera. Turn it back to the panning cam it's supposed to be. It's been a while. It's been since I was down there at North Carolina. Yes, James, you're waiting. In my magic notebook, I just had it. The magic notebook. All the info. So, yep, all proceeds tonight are going out. So they'll be split between, like I said, Carson for his Wounded Warrior project, and then GS prospecting. And here I am looking for a bottle, and I got just a couple sitting here.
I need to go get more of that. Mine's empty.
Oh, I've got more bottles just lost in this room. Oh. Right here on the floor. The full one.
I haven't talked to my boy since he was at your gem show, Stacy. I did just text him and tell him we're live to see if he'll join us.
Mark Miller's been waiting for his for a while. He's got his stuff in there. Jackson's got his. So, all right, let's pour this out into a pan. Me opening a bag that's labeled #1 on it. All right. Let's set this camera up. Yeah, come on.
Holy
Here you
cow,
go.
how do you say your last name, Wrench?
Yeah, God bless you.
That's about it, huh? Well, I sent some love to your PayPal so I can play.
Make sure I get my timers all set up.
Picture looks good.
Oh, come on. Wait, you log me out. Log in. It didn't save me. Mm-hmm. All right, good. Got it. We're logged in. So, yep, this looks exactly like the material I remember when I was out there in Missouri visiting them for the subscriber appreciation week or weekend. Nope, Nick, I have not. Not yet. But I need to get that off my back. All that stuff. All that has to go out. It's got to be gone this weekend. I need to move that table that it's all sitting on out of that room. Just 1 second.
Can you guys hear my ducks out there?
No, I suck at actually mailing things out, which ends up costing me because, like I said, the Gold Fairy ends up visiting people, their bags and stuff. So it just costs me more. I still got the material to pan out from North Carolina. All my cons. I haven't even done that yet. Thank you. Refill time. Hey, Mr. Lodak.
Mr. Lodak.
Trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody.
I was just, because it's 25 at Quick.
So yeah, I think that bag at Nicklin's got to be up to at least an extra $half-gram in there by now.
Switching spots with me so I can go change tank.
Well, I just figured I'd give it a minute.
Yeah.
Because, like, I need to know how long you're going to be. Because when I get it,
No, tell him what Mark Miller's got in his.
No, I can come down and help whenever. Not like I'm obligated to be here. I'm just enjoying it. Let me know when you need me.
And people that got pickers on stickers, or stickers are probably going to get pickers and stickers, and people that have pickers and stickers are probably going to get a bag. So yeah, it's only hurting myself.
Where was this bag from again that you're panning now?
This is from Gentleman Prospector, his Missouri Madness, bag number 1. It's, I believe it was a new spot that they were testing. And so I was supposed to do it when I got it, but that was in the wintertime when I was busy plowing all the time. So
Hey, Dean. There you go, Stacy. Dean's here now.
hey, Dean.
Everybody, Dean's my boy. He lives out there in Montana, not far from 406 and 406. And he's just
In
getting
next.
started in mining, but he lives on a hell of a creek.
Nice.
He's got a pretty good start on a YouTube channel too, if you guys want to check him out. He does a lot of stuff besides gold mining, a lot of camera work, cinema stuff, and outdoorsy stuff. And thanks, Dorothy.
There we are. I see a couple nice flecks in there.
Yeah, I was on the phone with him when you were shooting your video of prospecting 406. But he's got a heck of a camera, huh?
Who's got a nice camera?
My boy Dean does. He was at that gem show shooting around. Supposed to be putting a video on of it at some point.
Nice, Annie. Tell you one thing, I'd like to actually do some more prospecting when I go out next time I go out to Missouri. A little less drinking, a little more prospecting.
A little bit of black sand in there, huh?
Oh yeah. Nice pyrite.
Sweet bean.
Let's get some of this bigger stuff out of here. And yes, I'm putting my dirty fingers in there.
Hey, keep digging.
Hey, Travis. Hey, Loretta. Keep digging.
403, Mr. Red Dirt. How are you tonight, sir?
This is what you get stuck with when you don't feel like classifying. Just keep enough water in your pan, you'll be good. All right. Let's move this all over to this side. Then we can do double the work. Come on. Someone's laundry's done. All right. Let's see. Where is that remote control? Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if we could do. There we are.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. He said the dirt is from Gentleman Prospector in Missouri.
That's correct. This is Missouri Madness. So this is, I believe, the second secret spot.
Well, you keep kind of freezing up for just a second and then you take off again.
Me?
Yeah. It's like super slow mo.
Could be. I got the camera set at 1080.
Oh,
Plus, I think another kid's gaming downstairs, and the other one's YouTube and watching YouTube.
yeah. I might change my Wi-Fi password before I go live tomorrow. They all have cell phones. They get faster 5G than the Wi-Fi anyway.
Yeah, they don't have where they're at. They don't have, and they're well. One's on the PS4. The other one's
Yeah.
on. Supposed to be actually supposed to be doing his homework. So,
So mine ran pretty well the other day, and there was a few other devices on the network, but it was also the middle of the day and the middle of the week. So everybody in my neighborhood might be using the DSL on Friday.
DSL.
Yeah, I
It's
miss
great if
cable.
nobody's on it, but there's. I got cable, but the problem with that is I actually went in and shut off because there's an option for you can actually share some of your bandwidth for other cable customers to use as a hotspot.
Yeah,
And where I'm at, you don't need that. I'm not in a city or anything.
I think
So,
my last cable router had that second network. Um, and I know they do that with the businesses in town here. So like if you have charter and you happen to be by the coffee shop downtown and they have charter, as long as your charter membership's paid, you can get on that public
hmm
network.
yep.
And
Yeah, see,
yeah,
I guess on
Carson,
personal, you could shut it off.
I'm in Black River Falls, Wisconsin, kind of central.
Dang, it looks like some nice gold in there. Nice chunkies.
403 wants to know if you're going to ship to Canada if he wins.
Um, yeah, we'll split the shipping on that.
I think he actually offered to pay, but your deal sounds better.
Yeah, no. I always, to anybody, if I ship anywheres, I pay the regular, what the regular would be, and then anything over that.
I couldn't believe the difference in sending them spoons. I sent a spoon to
Oh,
Canada and
geez.
it was 3 times or better what it cost to send it across the state. My boy said he's going to make dinner and edit that gem show video. So he's out of here for the
Nice.
night.
Well, hopefully it says something in chat here so I can add him in here. And if anybody wins that is not a experienced panner, please let me know. Like with William, he wasn't that experienced when I sent him stuff, so I made sure I sent him chunky stuff.
I just shut it down. I'm gonna let cool
There he is.
a little bit, but
Go to channel,
take.
subscribe. All right. Because I'm definitely not going to send somebody that's not an extremely experienced panner something that's difficult to pan. that. Get up. There it is. Where'd you go? There you are. Now you're up there. Just worried about those pieces coming down the pan. I hate the roll. Nothing worse than when you're panning it out and you get something that just goes rolling right down your pan. And I have no idea where my spray bottle is. It's been so long since I've panned anything out on camera. Sounds good, Zerto. Or no, Travis. Get all my glasses out. So I want to know the spot that they were in. Oh, these chunkies.
Oh boy, I was looking at the wrong side of the pan.
Yeah, you were.
This
Probably because moved on me. Wrong way.
There you
There
go.
we go. See, it was a little bit of a surprise. Get up there. Walking away. All right, I'm not even going to bother trying to go any further. Let's turn on a little light here. Come on.
Boom.
There you go.
Those look to be 5 to 10 times bigger than the gold we find here.
Let me get some more water out of here. Ooh. See, that's why I don't like tilting it. This little guy right here.
I think he said it was unsearched, or there was no gold added to that, right, Wrench?
No gold added. Yep. So that piece right there just tried rolling down the pan. So, but yeah. And as you know, with stuff you get like this as a gift, you can't weigh it up. But I tell you, I will just to show you for some size comparison.
See you later, Stacy.
Here's a penny for you.
Nice.
With some nice little size chunkies in there. Nice little couple small pieces. So, yeah. Thank you, gentlemen. Much appreciated. And I need a pen. I have to write this down that this is going to Megadog. I want to send to him, say thank you to him. he does a lot for the community as well. So he hasn't said he hasn't done a bento bag. He's gonna have one. Yep, so there goes that. That is some nice gold from Missouri. Definitely some nice. I wish I did more than a couple hands when I was out there. I still got some of that material here. I never really went through it that well. It's sitting in a garbage bag in my living room, hidden under a table, under the coffee table, so nobody finds it.
I'm gonna
So what
sneak
is
down and
next on the list? What's that?
refill my coffee and give her a hand. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Oh, what the hell is on my list to pan out? I'm drawing a blank. I know what's on my big list. That's a little jug sitting over here on the floor. Oh, you know what? Nope, that's not it. That is definitely not it. It should be right over. I'd like to know how that damn sneaker got in this room. Got a bag of cons from, or the stuff I panned out from Occasional Outlaw from his Christmas bag. Oh, it should be in this box right here. It's not in the bag. Where did it go? Damn it, Kyle. What did he do with that? Oh, I'm gonna. I would say drive me to drink, but I'm already drinking because of it. The night I had a phone call from his teacher tonight. Wasn't very happy with that phone conversation. Oh, this is 4 pounds that I got from Facebook. Ain't gonna help anything. Let's at least move this back out of here. I see all the mess over there. All the boxes and bags still that I have to go through. Ah, too close. That'll do for right now. Where is that bag from Lord Shadow? Where did that go? Why did Kyle move it? Got bags of material from Vermont, from Pennsylvania. Bag of troubled ones material or pay dirt. Hmm. I'll tell you one thing. I need to clean this room. There it is, right in front of my face. Labeled. What's up, Chris Golding? Been a while. Hope all is well. 83, what's up, Rich? Good to see you, brother. I'm just scrolling along, seeing what I missed. Have a good night, Stacy. Enjoy your dinner. Let's see what we got here. If I can get to that button. Someone's saying Benzo. Benzo! So I'm actually going to run to the other room and get my, is it my 10 mesh? Yeah, I think my 10 mesh at least. I'll be right back 1 second. Mute. What's up, Brad?
What's up, John?
Go. Not a whole hell of a lot. Oh, this way I don't have to be lazy. I get my 10 mesh at least.
Cheers, eh?
What's that?
I was just telling Philip, cheers.
Oh,
It's something you wouldn't get. Hello, Dana. Hello, Megadog. Donkey, Texas Donna, Benzo, Mr. Lodak.
all right. This pant's wet, so we're going to have to do this in kind of midair. I don't think everybody wants to hear all that.
Oh, what?
All the noise is shaking through the, actually, it should be noise canceling, so you shouldn't hear all that noise. And I believe this is from Lord Shadow's claim. I still haven't got a chance to go to Mike's to get a frame yet. for that awesome painting that Saxon donated. That Lord Shadow made.
You right?
I don't even know where the hell a Mike's is. It's one of those places that they sell frames for stuff. The taste test: Klondike Reese's versus Reese's ice cream sandwich, and the verdict is in. I won. Yes, you did. All right. Put this over here out of the way. All right, so let's see here. We're going to get into some of this stuff here. So we got race timers. We'll figure that out shortly. All right. Let's pull up PayPal as well. So I'll have those ready. I'll write those down. Thumbprint.
Hey,
I
Brad.
don't care about offers.
What's up, Carl?
Welcome back, Carl. Hey, Susanna.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. All right, so that stuff's ready. Let's pull my screen back up.
Night,
Where the heck
Dina.
is that fan running? What the hell fan is that? It's not the PS5. Is it my security base over there? Base station? Oh, who knows? Who cares? So, center. Looks good for now.
Let me read that one more time. Fastest time.
All those organics.
That bag from GP was unsearched with all that gold in it.
Yeah, that's what it said. The card is, it's the Missouri Madness. No gold added. But again, that's back from 115. Oh. Hey, Dina. Water. I think it's time for a little sippy poo, as Pinger would say. Let's not just have a repeat of Monday, though. Whew. I got liquored up Monday. Charts? What have you been up to, Brad? Anything good lately?
Nothing too much. Just been working. Just been working. Last night I did pan a couple bricks on Benbo's show.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of it. I had to do an early day today, so I missed it all. Not all of it, but most of it.
I figured since
And
I
gold?
won a couple, I would pan a couple.
What's that?
I figured since I won a couple, I would pan a couple.
Nice.
Is that ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Got the drumstick. That's my second favorite.
Brad and his drumsticks. He loves those things.
Dude, I get them for such a good deal. I just got 3 more cases of them today for $5 a case.
How's that?
Yeah, I wouldn't complain either.
These are on sale.
Oh. Is that the case with the different flavor, like the caramel and the fudge and the...
No, I like the Oreo ones.
Oh, okay. Yes, and I agree. Those are great.
I like the other ones too, but I like the cookies and cream ones. I like the chocolate lovers. I like the caramels. They have a Reese's peanut butter one now.
Yep.
Drumstick one. Yeah.
Usually when your favorite flavor goes on sale, the next thing that happens is it's discontinued.
Sounds about right, at least at Walmart.
Yeah. Sam's Club too.
It makes each one of these like 60 cents.
Yeah, I've been getting containers of ice cream. If I get them at Quick Trip, it's better than the Walmart ice cream, but they're just under $5. And I think you can get 2 of them at Walmart for just over $5. And I usually I eat half of them at a time.
You sound like me.
That's kind of a toss-up between that or a bowl of cereal before bedtime.
Very nice little flakes there.
Where is this dirt from, Wrench?
Montana.
This is Lord Shadow. Yep. This is from his.
Oh, there's on Jackson.
Oh, there he
Hello
is.
again.
Must have been working.
Yeah, making that money.
I feel unemployed right now. I took last week off to do stuff for myself since it was such a nice week. I planned on hitting it hard this week and wasn't expecting the snow in the middle of the week. And the
I'll
other
say
job
that
I
four-letter
was going to
word.
do wasn't ready.
They were talking about something either tomorrow or this weekend here. Ugh.
Yeah, I want to go to the creek on Saturday, and I think the snow is pretty well going to melt off the rest of it tomorrow, but then the creek's going to be knee high again, and that sucks a bunch too.
Yeah.
But I'll still probably go. I almost went last week, and then Jason and Ryan were there, and it looked like they were having a good time until they got rained on.
Well, the rain
Yeah.
is sometimes good if you're working too hard. It cools you down.
Yeah, well, when it's
Depending on the
already
ambient temperature.
40 degrees, you don't need rain.
And Terrace Prospecting. Hello.
What's up, Antares?
Hello, hello.
So how many people have bought your classifier?
I got a bunch of people looking at it, but no one's bought it. I've got a second one almost ready to go. I started bending on it the other day, and then something else came up. I figured if the one sold, then I'd get real serious about making a bunch of them. But
Right.
I gotta make one for Dean, and I don't know. I'm trying to go see him in April, but we'll see. I've got a sluice I'm supposed to send him, but I thought if I'm going to go out there, I'd just bring him this classifier and the sluice, and I was going to make him a cleanup sluice. That's awesome, Aqua Donkey. It's there in the eBay store. Whenever you're ready, just click that button. What does it look like?
A lot go through eBay.
I might be able. Let me play for a second here. I think I can show you.
It's pretty nice, Culver. He's donating one to the Carson Wounded Warrior Project. I would buy one, but I plan on winning that.
You're going to have to fight JP for it.
Well, oh, but you're giving away pay dirt, huh? On Friday.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
Friday's pay dirt.
That looks tasty. Friday's pay dirt.
What?
Yeah, there should be decent gold in it. Zach was about 5 feet from me, and he cleaned his stuff up at my place, and it looked pretty good. And we were about 10, 15 feet from where I've been having really good luck. So Oh, yeah.
I think it's gonna rain again this weekend. Somebody's echoing.
Is that? Oh, no. Yeah.
You got something up there.
Hello, Prairie.
There.
Oh. Oh, you got to put it up. Okay. That's what
Yeah,
they
I gotta
look
put it
like.
up.
That's the
It's
actual one that's going to go to the Carson.
I like how it fits in the bucket.
What's up, Prairie? Not even paying attention.
But, yeah. That's that. Sweet.
Very nice.
Can't do that from the Android.
I put on
Carl Madley, just like me. Yep. Or there's a link in any of those YouTube videos. Maybe not. Yeah, I think the one I just showed you, and then the 8-minute one has a link to it as well in the comments or in the description. I mean. $55 for that cover, and yeah, it's aluminum. I hem the top edge over so it handles the shovel hits pretty well, and then for the bottoms I just folded them. And I originally was going to get a spool gun and aluminum weld them all, but I just haven't gone to get one yet. So they're all riveted in the bottom, but because it's all one piece and the way it's folded, it's pretty tough. I mean, you can flip it over and stand on it.
Carl Madley,
And it
403.
takes
Just
a second or two
Right
to.
up there.
And Terrace, somehow, I don't know how, it says I wasn't subscribed to you, which we know is BS, because I was. I made
Are
a
you
post
talking
about
to
it,
me?
having problems with it.
Oh,
He's local to me. I mean, really local to me. He's like 20 minutes, half hour from me.
Yes.
Yep. And Terrace Prospecting. I met him up in Vermont.
Nice.
I think it was Buffalo Creek.
yeah, I subscribed to Gentleman Prospector a long time ago after one of Jason's videos. And like last week, he was live, and I went to join the live and hang out, like, well, not on screen, but in the chat with everybody. And he had a 2-hour wait for new subscribers. And so, yeah, I was like a redheaded stepchild. I could see everybody and recognized all the names, but I couldn't even pop in and say hi.
Well, that's like,
you might have won one of these, Carl.
Oh, is that a picker on
so
a
yeah,
stick?
Ben Ford, it says I wasn't subscribed to him. I was like, what?
It was this nugget.
Nice.
Hayden's like Gentleman Prospector's nuggets. It's right here, James. Do you see by his name? CarlMadley.
Yeah, right there.
Carl, type in chat.
Oh, well, I typed, but I didn't type. Try this again.
You could do that now.
Well, what the heck?
Well, that is, if you click on his name, that's his channel. And then if you go to his prospect or his classification, it'll link is there.
How come I didn't get the cool blue link?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're subbed with all notifications and you didn't see that, Donkey? Yeah. YouTube's fun that way. I've noticed too, like if I put a new video on, it'll do well. It'll be moving up. Some videos do better than others. But I've kind of gotten used to seeing how quickly it's getting watched and the comments and the likes. And then as soon as I put something else on, whether it's a day later or 5 days later, then that first video just drops out of existence.
And
Yeah, the
you
whole
put,
notification thing in YouTube is just a joke.
you've been putting quite a few
Yeah.
things out daily.
Yeah. Which it's almost worse than just having the one and letting it go.
Oh yeah, it is kind of.
See, Dorothy put the link up, but it didn't turn blue either. Can you click on that?
If you're watching in StreamYard, you won't
If
see
you're
the
looking in
link.
StreamYard, you won't see it. Oh yeah. Go ahead, Zach. Get rid of this water. So again,
Hey,
for
Zaxxon.
someone's claim, I am.
Nice. That's some good dirt.
Ain't bad.
Oh yeah. Very happy. Again,
Where's that
though,
dirt from?
sad to say. What's that?
Where'd you get that dirt from?
This is from Lord Shadow.
Oh. My bad.
When he sent me the painting, he sent this to me. So thank you, Lord Shadow. You definitely got some a little bit of finds in there because there's still some that I got to work
well.
out of this.
Hey, Brad, I heard something pretty crazy this week.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wrench was actually watching some videos on his Escalade engine. So that means if he's moved up to the step of watching videos on it, we're at phase 1 of 27 of motivation.
I told my kid to get the damn garage cleaned out of his mess so I could put the motor from one side to the other and actually start working on it so I could walk around it.
Wrench, why don't you?
That's an excuse, Wrench. Has anyone ever told their kid to do something and had it come to fruition?
Why don't you just take that engine to builders and have them build it and get it done and pick it up in a week and drop it?
Because I can't trust the machine shop. But if you talk to Zaxxon, you see why I've kind of been holding off with the problem I've kind of came up with. If you saw that video,
I didn't have time to watch it, but you want those special bearings in it. I don't agree with the special bearings personally.
it's not that they're special. It's something about that third bearing always acts up, and I've got the proper tool to install it.
Just gonna have to bite the bullet and get out there and do it when it warms up.
I think I'm gonna knock it out and reinstall it.
If that's what you want to do, go for it.
It sounds like you're not sure about the way it was installed in the first place, so I would recommend doing that.
Yeah, I just wasn't happy how the cam went in. So that's why I've been holding off. I don't want to rack a brand new cam and possibly everything else.
How many cams have you put in an engine?
It's in my share of cams, but not cam bearings.
It's a bearing. They're all the same.
You gotta not. You gotta have. Like I said, I bought the special tool and everything, but
I know all about special tools.
yeah.
I haven't hardly seen the inside of any of these new engines. Old Chevy 350s, I can do everything with them, but they're small
Oh, I
block.
got one that's built that's been sitting in the backyard. It's got a 640 lift solid roller cam in it. Bow tie phase 2 heads, cast iron race heads, Eldebrock Victor Jr. intake. Yeah, it was, but of course it's been sitting in the yard for ever. Because, at that point I kind of got rid of all my trucks and I was going diesel. I don't even think you guys could see that that's in there. Where is it?
William, he's saying he'll check back on the race results. I don't know what that is.
Wrenches are in the bag.
Yeah, I'm doing some races just to help with the benefits of GS and Carson with the Wounded Warrior project he's doing. What's up, Ralph? Yeah, and Terrace, I don't know, that's crazy. I don't know why, I mean, if you showed up early, it's because it was last week's that I postponed. But, once I went live, it should have the notification. It's crazy. So, and then I still got this to go through. You see all the gold sitting in there. Problem is, I just don't remember what the hell this is from.
Doesn't matter. Paint it out and put it in a vial.
What's that?
You're telling me you have all of your gold in individual vials?
Me? No.
No, they're in
Maybe he's got it
individual
laying
cans on his desk. Wrench, what's your cash out?
It's either Wrench Prospecting or Wrench 6381.
Wrench Prospecting.
Yeah. And then, I got this one
Hey,
over here, and then the stuff from Facebook when I was starting that stuff out. I got some stuff sitting here.
HD Shovelhead.
What's up, HD?
Well, HD, call in.
Let's see here. Down here. Let's see. Zoom out a little.
I don't know
Wrench.
if you guys pay attention to Miner Ma, but Julie, Fancy Mining, found one of Miner Ma's treasures. And then Julie, the legend, donated 2 nuggets to Miner Ma to hide.
Nice.
Yeah.
Julie's always awesome.
Yeah.
Dump this water out.
Carson's back. Hey, Carson. Or is that old yet?
Oh, all right, HD.
Hello, Mary.
Hi, Mary. All right, I gotta go get a pen because I have to write down this for Megadog.
Hey, Zach's in my 03 Tahoe. I just changed the throttle body on it, and it seemed like everything was golden. And then 2 days later, reduced engine power came back.
Could be the wiring to the throttle body. Could be the throttle pedal. I always saw throttle body and throttle pedal on the Chevys because you get stuck in this stupid cycle of replace one, replace the other, replace one, replace the other. It's just easier for me to replace them as a set. But without diagnosing it, usually it's throttle body, throttle pedal, or wiring to throttle body.
Okay. I've checked for all like the rusty grounds and stuff, and then I did the ground wire loop that some of the guys do, where I went from the battery up to the body ground over to the engine ground, and I don't know, it just goes around in a circle down to the computer and back up to the ground. So if rust was an issue, I've eliminated that.
Yeah.
The only thing I didn't tie in was the one underneath the cab. But at first it was very intermittent, and then yeah, it just got to where it's not drivable. You know, it's not my main vehicle. I had it parked for a while, but I finally broke down and threw another throttle body in it the other day, and yeah, I thought it was fixed, but I wasn't sure. The pedal seems more likely anyway. Like it gets more abuse than the throttle body.
Well,
James has had many issues with the pedals.
Yeah, Culver's had a lot of issues with them. You got to remember, it's the same sensors on the throttle body as the throttle pedal. So if one's bad, change both. Ford, not so much. Most of your other makes, not so much. Nissan's just trash anyway, but it's the same sensor. So if your throttle body's worn out, your pedal's worn out, and you get stuck in a cycle of doing what you're doing, get some AC Delco throttle body and throttle pedal. They're not that much. Put them on there. And if that doesn't take care of your issue, then you got a wiring issue, which depending on your skill level may or may not be above what you can diagnose. Because at the same time, you have to have a repeatable failure to be able to diagnose it easily. Otherwise, it just turns into a shit show.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. But on the GMs, commonly, or at least what I found in my area, we don't know what rust is, but in my area, if nobody's been monkeying with it, throw a throttle pedal, throttle body on it, and it goes away for another 5 years. It's when people start jerking around in the wiring and all that stuff that we have problems. The dealers like to replace the throttle body connectors. I think they do it just to stroke people for extra money. Or maybe they have more problems. I don't know, but I've never had to do one. It's always been quality throttle pedal, quality throttle, and I'm done.
I could pull a couple pins out of the connector just to see how they look, but under the hood, it's clean. Like it, and it's not super rusty. I mean, it's definitely got its Wisconsin rust, but it's not as bad as what my plow truck is by any means.
I mean, that's you can't tell what's an inch inside of the wiring without feeling it, unless it looks swollen or something. You could diagnose them with wiggle tests and all that, but at the end of the day, you need to know what the code is. The codes are relevant. They'll either say throttle pedal position sensor or throttle body position sensor. If you're getting codes for throttle pedal position sensor, that's pretty self-explanatory. It is what it is. You know, trying to diagnose something without having it in your hands is ridiculous, and I mean ridiculously difficult. And even when you have it on your hands, if you don't know your way around the system or how the system functions, it's hard to describe. GM works on reversing voltages, so one sensor is going to start out at 0 and one sensor is going to start out at 5, and they sweep with each other. The reason it sets the code is because one sensor is not jiving with the other sensor, and the computer gets scared and it's not going to give you crap.
Yep.
So that's how a GM works. But GM's also notorious for low quality, and their parts are crap. So even if you buy an AC Delco one, they're better than that Dorman shit from AutoZone. But even if you buy an AC Delco one, it's still low quality stuff. I don't think I could probably count on one hand the number of Fords I replaced the throttle pedal on. I don't even think Mary has enough fingers and toes to count all the Chevys I've done.
All right. I was kind of leaning towards the pedal, but of course I don't just want to launch the parts cannon at it either.
Yeah, check the codes. Ideally, you
I
want to be
used to have
doing
a-
diagnostics, not swapnostics, but you got to work with what you can do and what you got.
I used to have access to a good snap-on scan tool, and I don't really have that anymore. And I used to have a generic scan tool that my daughter let get stolen out of the truck while she was using it. Because it used to be if you're driving down the road and it told you reduced engine power, I'd have the scan tool plugged in, I'd hit clear codes, and I'd be good for another 60 miles. But sometimes it would go a week or two. It was worse in the winter than in the summer, but now it don't care. It just
If you don't have a scanner, use a multimeter. The scanner only shows you more data in a organized location and some bidirectional controls. But on something like the throttle pedal, you can just use a multimeter on resistance and figure out which one it's doing. Culver does this. Culver does the same thing I do, and he does a way more euros than me. I've driven around cars with multimeters and power probes and crap laying all over the place trying to figure out what the hell is going on. You got a mess of wires, and it sucks when they get tangled up in your feet, and then you start kicking your $500 meter because you're trying to hit the brake.
The fun ones when you get the oscilloscope out.
Yeah, it's if they don't act up while you're working on them, you can't do much for them. So it is what it is. Everybody thinks the scanner is life's key to everything. It's not. It's the multimeter and willing to get your ass down there and figure it out.
You gotta know how to read it, and there's lots of goodies to go with it.
Understand how the system works. Understand what you're looking at. Experiment with it, and understand what you got to be missing to not have that system work. If you're worried about a ground, add a ground. And we have, nobody's a god at repair. Period. I don't do heavy duty repair. I've been screwing with a tow truck for days. Apparently, there was a hidden fuse. I'm not privy to a hidden fuse under the glove box behind the dash on a 2012 X650. All I know is I got roped into that crap, and it was ridiculous, and it's shameful. But I was telling the guy's not a helper. I would consider him a peer, but he's older, and he is what it is. I was telling him, I said there has to be more fuses, and it's a freaking Cummins 6.7, so it's a scab job anyway, pain in the ass. So anyway, a heavy duty guy made over there and made in less than an hour made me look like an idiot. Is what it is.
Well, he's used to that,
Well, he put the engine in this truck several years ago. That's probably why he knows where that fuse is. Me and the company owner are thinking, but I looked under there. I had my big ass head under there. I didn't see it. So it is what it is. Nobody's perfect.
well,
Culver was
yeah, I'll definitely hit the gas pedal with a multimeter. But like I said too, is it when it does it's so random when it does, and then 5 minutes later you're good. And sometimes you're good for 2
I had the
days.
same
Sometimes
problem
you're
with
good
my
for
gas
2
pedal,
miles.
and I was having the same thing. I'd lose throttle, thing would just die out, and then it'd start working again. It fixed itself, which is not an answer.
No,
I've been
that's the
still
worst.
driving that thing haven't had a problem. But Zach, you remember I was telling you all about that. Losing throttle. I had my scanner hooked up. I could read it. It was the pedal. I knew the pedal was bad. Because I wasn't getting any TPS, nothing.
I thought you Tannerite that car. Got a different one.
Nope.
Well, so much for making suggestions. Why are you asking me for my opinion then? It's a Subaru. Just Tannerite it.
It's a fun little toy.
Make sure all the windows are completely up. It makes them really pop.
I could turn the bass up too and do the same thing.
Hello, Carson.
Right now, I got a number so we'll split that in half. We still got some time left. We're gonna call last call for the races, though, if anyone else wants to get in. I'm gonna do some of this.
Oh, we know how the night ends with those bottles.
Oh, I'm going easy tonight. I got a lot of shit to fix tomorrow.
All right, it's 7 o'clock on the dot, and you open a brand new bottle. We'll see what that thing ends at.
That's the second one. Second shot out of the bottle. Definitely was the second one. I got everything written down so far, so just start typing shortly.
Has everybody confirmed they got the Marvin Huff prizes?
Nope, not mine.
You didn't send yours?
I said no. You didn't get yours yet.
I know that. So of all these random internet people, many of whom we've never even seen their faces, the one we have to worry about is sitting on screen with us. I'm just wanting to know if I can get rid of my list. I still have the prize list sitting there.
Yeah, no, I got my list right here. I got everything here. So.
Oh, I just had to read back in chat. Sorry you're dealing with all that, Mary.
Hi, Katie. Hope all is good down there. You and Paul.
Happy birthday, Katie.
Happy birthday. It's Gentleman Prospector's birthday too today.
Yep.
So happy birthday, Katie. Happy birthday, Gentleman Prospector. I haven't even eaten dinner yet, Zach.
You do what?
I haven't even eaten dinner. 2 shots, 2 ciders.
I just swallowed some the second I walked in the door. You didn't notice. I was sitting in the basement for a couple of minutes eating because I refused to eat on camera.
You know, I didn't even notice because for some reason you get the boops in the basement, but I don't.
Well, you see, the problem
Figure
is
that out.
the problem is that the boot comes up on lists of things that need to be done, and it's like give it 10 minutes, it'll show up.
I tell you though, everything's going to go out this weekend. I don't care. The only thing I have to do this weekend is get my stream cleared out because it's coming up over the yard and it's not letting my yard drain. So that and get everything shipped out. I am not doing anything else.
You need to sell a run of pay dirt so that you can go down to Home Depot and hire a guy, and you can spend Saturdays just getting some stuff done. Google Translate. Wash garage. Okay. Long as
I figured my kids would want to earn some money. Hi, MJ.
There you go, thinking again. You know the guy at Home Depot does because he's standing out there waiting for work.
I told the kids I'll pay a minimum wage.
What's minimum wage for you?
I think in summer it's like $15.
Not bad.
Oh, who the hell turned the heat on? All right. Took that down.
We can call him your Saturday personal assistant.
I know. Like I said, I tried telling my kids I pay for it. Kyle started doing good. He got all the bags and stuff, everything all made out. But
you want to screw them? Take $15 and hook it on the end of a fishing pole, and just throw it out there.
I'm just going to start doing what you do.
Do what?
I'm just going to start doing what you do.
What's that?
Drop ship.
Oh, for prizes?
Yeah.
Yeah, screw that. I haven't been to the post office in years.
I'm gonna get this batch out, and then I'm gonna do my sale of stuff, and then after that, everything's drop shipped.
Yeah, unless you're doing a special run of pay dirt or something. When I give away prizes on streams, everything's drop ship. If I give away gold, it's usually Culver. Or I think it's always, well, it was Big Texas before him. All I got to do is shoot a text, shoot a cash out, person's handled. My hands are washed of it. That's how it's worth it for me to do it. I don't get any special prizes or anything. I mean, I've had people win the gold, and I'm like, you want gold or you want cash? Just send me the cash. It's fine by me. It costs me the same either way.
Mm.
You giving it away on Charlie's stream or something?
What's that?
When I'm giving gold away on Charlie's stream or something?
Yeah.
I've had a couple of people just choose cash. Works for me. It's cash app straight over. We're done.
What's up, GS?
Hello, GS.
Hey, GS, how you doing?
All right. Let's pull this up here, see who's got what here. Oh, looks like we got a last minute entry. Put this in, that's on Cash App. Let's check the old PayPal. Yes, I will put my thumbprint in. Okay, we're good. So we came to now 2:30. So we will split that up evenly.
You got an iPhone or an Android, Wrench?
Android. And we will do a second prize. So that's right down here.
Yeah, Motorola or Samsung?
Samsung.
I liked my Moto.
Let's see here. What do we got here? So,
I can't complain about my Samsung, but I liked my Moto.
Samsung makes some good phones.
All right, we'll do
They're
3
high-end
places.
phones, and man, their camera, you can't beat it. But I always end up with the crappy Samsung phones, and they never last. But I have
the S23 Ultra, but the problem is it's got the curved edges on it, so it's susceptible to breaking. So I have to be like super freaking careful.
I thought you kept running it over with the
I
tractor.
love the phone. It's just, what's that?
I thought you kept running it over with the tractor.
I don't know if you can see.
I've done that.
This was my truck phone for years, and it sat in the sun so much the batteries blowed up. And
I had one of those. Something like that.
So fat, but I just used some double-sided tape and a fender washer. This thing sticks on the magnet and never comes off. But I traded that for a Motorola for the truck now, which is now my YouTube phone.
I'm curious to see. This back was replaced in September.
Yeah, I know. Carson saw that too.
No, I haven't broke the back glass yet. In September, I had the back glass and the front glass replaced, and then in February, I had the front glass replaced. I am horrible at phones. I fall on them. You know, like.
Stetson.
Hey, what's up, Marvin? His son stole his account, so that's his new account. So I have to. Sorry if I gave you out. No,
I got like
you already got a wrench.
I dropped this one in the creek one day, and my foot stopped it from going in the 10-foot deep water, and I'm still using it. I finally replaced it with a new one, but this is like my YouTube phone, so I have something for chat.
Yeah,
but Motorola's are $49. I get a new phone, so I can't complain there. And I'm serviced with Google Fi, which used to be amazing, but
I think it was my S21 that I had, my S21 Ultra. I think that's the one I dropped in the toilet. Clean water, but it just went. Whoop. And I turned it in. They went through it and they found no water damage. I was happy because they gave me $800 for the phone, and that's the one I ran over.
I got the S21 right now. It's waterproof. The S series, the 21s, the rest of them are probably good too, but they all got the IP rating. They're good for 30 minutes underwater. Stupid iPhone's good for years underwater.
Yeah. You see those scuba diving guys pull them out.
The emergency bag.
2 years ago.
Throw your phone in the bag of rice.
Bag of rice.
It's waterproof. Why do you care? Just shake it off and shove it in your pocket.
Because if it sets that sensor off inside that little sticker, then you don't get the money for it. So that's why I got that. All right, let me start typing. I gotta get these names in here. Oh, what did we decide? Eggs or bunnies?
Hey, GSP.
Oh, let's see if I can find it.
Mary, I can't believe
Sure,
they're holding that payment till then. That's just nuts. I wonder if that's because I didn't do the friends and family.
Oh, you didn't send friends and family?
I didn't realize I didn't click it. I got it tonight when I sent to Wrench and last night. But I don't. I think we were in. Well, I don't even know what room we were in, but he only had Cash App, so Mary put $10 up
Who's
for
that?
me in Cash
Not
App,
me.
and I sent her $10 in
Oh,
PayPal.
okay.
And yeah, they're holding the $10 till the next month. That's BS.
Are you Canadian?
Crazy.
No,
I can't figure it out.
As I asked that, I see the American flag in the back. So
All right.
no, I'm
Freak, I
Wisconsin.
can't do this here. Go back here. All right, we'll do this real fast.
yeah, my phone
How
moves
do I do
bad.
this again? What the hell did I just hit? Maybe if I hit that, does it go away? All right, that doesn't work. Create. Nope. Where the hell?
Yep, I'm a cheesehead.
There it is.
But I'm a transplant though. I was born in upstate New York in Rochester, and then I moved to Wisconsin when I was 13, and then Seattle
All right,
when I was
everybody
18. What's that?
You're not making it better.
Yeah.
I'm saying for everybody to vote.
What are we voting for?
Yeah, no. I show up Mary's posting that. I didn't get to comment yet, man. Like that freaking sucks. I hope you can get that back.
Yes, for sure.
So we're gonna give that poll like a minute. Oh, cancel. Wrong button. Almost. Come on, everybody, please vote.
I voted.
Eggs.
I don't even care, but I voted.
Am I missing something in chat? Oh,
It's
YouTube
on
side.
YouTube side.
okay. Yeah,
That's me
I
there.
see it now.
You're on a PC right now, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, he is.
I'm in StreamYard on a PC.
Why don't you just open another window? Mute your StreamYard. Mute your StreamYard first. Open YouTube, put on Wrench's show, mute it, and then you just switch back and forth between the windows like I'm doing.
That's what I do. That's why I try and look at my phone for mostly anything.
That's why I get the odd, stupid looking face. Even stupider looking look on my face sometimes. I got a bunch of windows open here and I'm doing other crap while I'm talking to you guys.
That's probably another reason why I'm bouncing around.
Actually,
tell me that it was. Besides Carl, that
I can run dual monitors with this one too, but like I said, it's such a tiny computer. I don't want to overdrive it.
I'm not that sophisticated. My computer's on its last legs anyway. I was thinking about going and getting another one this morning.
Dual monitors is amazing when you've got just that whole other desktop off right to the side.
We're at
Yeah, but
60-40.
I'm already a damn troll. I don't really need to be doing all that crap.
29 people. All right, we need like 2 more votes. Come on, everybody. And I'll call it.
Whatever, Donna.
Lord Shadow, what's up, brother? Thank you.
Whatever,
That
whatever,
bag.
Carson.
You'll have to rewatch it. Oh, cash it up.
Donna,
Where the hell did... Oh, you're lucky I didn't start typing. You're lucky. So that brings it up to... All right.
Hello, Thomas 907. Hello, Lord Shadow.
Thomas!
I don't know if this will.
All right.
I'm running.
All
That's
right,
my
so it looks
PC.
like 21 votes. We're going to end it with the eggs. The eggs are going to win it.
So that little baby mini is what I'm running from. And when you start doing extra windows and extra monitors, then it starts getting extra glitchy.
Eggs.
So
All right, let's pick
I'm
right
not
here.
going to push it.
Names. Hit list.
All right, cool, Shadow.
None of these names are good. All right, let's
So
start
there's
over.
quite a few other options with the rings. I'm practicing right now with those stainless ones, but I mean there's tungsten and Damascus, and you can get gold ones, ceramic. The one I'm going to make for myself is a ceramic blank, but
He's got 2, 3, 4.
WK asked if you got his Cash App.
Yes, I got hers. She's good.
Or hers,
All right,
sorry,
next.
WK.
Carl. Okay, next. We have Jeffrey. Okay. I'm even not going to type all that in.
So you want the silver in the inlay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I spelled it wrong. Whatever. We know who it is.
Aqua Donkey's asking for your Cash App, Wrench.
Which wrench prospecting? It's a money sign wrench prospecting.
Oh yeah, Money Side Wrench.
Ranch prospecting. Yep. Let's mark these guys off. Done, 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 done.
I'm sure I could do the seashell inlay. I'd like to practice on one once to see how it handles the sanding and the grinding.
Shit, wrong button. Try and delete them. I just typed the wrong name. E. Here we get right. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Or
5, 6.
silver
Yep.
with maybe an agate inlay.
So that's the issue, Shadow, is I don't have an actual ring lathe that I can turn the ring on.
Next is
So I buy those blanks that have the inlay space in them, and then I just put the inlay in. But I will look to see if I can get silver blanks.
1.
It just wouldn't be your silver.
3, 4, 5. Check. Next.
Size 11.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check. Next is
Hello, Jeff. Oh, Scott Iverson.
2, 3, 4, 5.
How beautiful.
Done. Brad Hayden. Two, 3. Check. Next is
What'd I do? Oh, okay. That's what I thought you were getting at. Said that was so sweet because I called you beautiful.
Two, 3.
Just thinking. Still seems to me that
And somebody said they came in. I got to, there it is.
at least
I got.
The other stuff is good though.
no, not all.
There.
I mean, I know you, but yeah. I did put again.
So we're gonna just shorten that up.
And one on the fridge.
1, 2, 3, 4.
If it did anything.
Okay. Okay. Cash App is done. And thumbprint again for damn PayPal. PayPal's done. All right, let's share screen so we can go over this.
Hands up. Here, Brewer.
What's happening, Jeffro?
I was distracted on the phone, so I didn't read the backstory on it until just now. It sounded really wrong when I read that.
What?
Like, I shaved it just for you, Mary. What the hell?
What's pinned? Pin that. Pin what? Oh.
Hit Aqua Donkeys, hit your cash.
Yeah, I got you, Aqua. I got you. I got the late guy in there. I'm gonna share it out. Give me a second here. Share screen.
Did you just call someone the late guy ranch?
Yeah.
I seem to remember the story of a pot and a kettle.
Alright. I ain't gonna say nothing. Everybody knows how bad I am. Oh, dude. This button. This button.
I had to read the backstory.
There
I get what you were saying now, but
everybody in there, please.
Read that one.
Me, Travis, and Jeffrey. Perfect.
My email's on my about page, Shadow. Well, that makes it even worse, Mary. If they're like a brother to you, why would you be talking about such? You guys aren't making it.
All right. Everybody go through that, check it out, make sure it's good.
Too many Brads.
I was thinking about taking a car up tomorrow, Brad.
Nice, Welch.
So, all right. What did you send Cash App or PayPal, Brad? Hopefully, you did good at the scrapyard. I know you said you were putting a big thing together.
I think he's screwing with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he is.
$300 at the scrapyard ain't bad.
I think I did notice WK.
Oh, good.
Are you in on my giveaway tomorrow, WK? You gotta
Nice, Brad.
subscribe, like, and comment on that 200 sub video 3 or 4 videos ago, and then I'll
I
get
shared
you
it
put
out,
in.
so check it out. It's in my look in my post too. You can see the video.
Oh.
All right.
Did you share that one, or did you
Yeah.
share the one with Carson's thing?
The one
I
with
shared
Carson.
Carson, I shared
I
yours.
think
I've
we
been sharing
shared
them all.
the video. The one let me
Oh.
share the 200 video.
Oh yeah, it was
All
Brad
right.
that
I
shared
need a
that one.
time, a reasonable time in chat.
7 minutes and 58 seconds.
I said reasonable. Under 5 minutes.
What's
4
gold
minutes
at
and
right now?
58 seconds.
3043.
I don't see anything in chat. I see. First one is what the hell? It's all gone. 2 minutes from Aqua Donkey.
I like the
Why am I
222.
trying to do? I know you do. So do I. It works out good for us.
222 for Carson or Larson.
Yes,
E.
I'll
Larson.
do
222.
Let's just do 222.
All right. Shuffles, please, in chat.
78.
Oh, eggs or bunnies? I get it now.
Under 10 shuffles, please, in chat. All right. 3. I agree with that.
Shuffle them
1,
softly. Don't break them.
2, 3. Oh, I'm tossing them all over the place. Let's just turn the music down a little bit.
You're right. I didn't even see his name change. Hey, GS.
What's that? Are we ready? We're going. And where the hell
2,
start?
1.
Go. There you go. Someone can do the commentary, not me. I'm going to get cider.
All right, everybody on panel vote for somebody doing commentary. I vote Carl.
What a coincidence.
Point, Grandpa.
Later, MJ.
Later, beautiful.
Oh, my cider.
Carl coming up from the back. Too soon, Junior.
Hello, Frenchie.
He's not giving his paw. Hey, paw. Give me a paw. Give me. Come on. Paw. Give me a paw. Paw.
Another Carl up in the front.
Come on. Paw.
Brad's trying to come out of his shell
Come here.
up there.
Sit. Sit. Good boy. Give paw. Paw. Come on. Paw. Paw. Good boy. Paw. Good boy.
Give your paw. Come on.
Paw.
Give your paw.
There's a couple coming up. Oops, I touched the screen.
Paw.
Give you that.
Easy. Easy. You give your paw. You talk to Grandpa. Not tonight. Or after my stream. I'm trying to do an early one tonight.
3 of me in the front. Am I going to get first, second, and third?
Fade's coming.
Paw.
Yeah. Someone's gonna be from way in the back coming.
Easy.
Alaskan assassin running
Oh,
on
Brad
last night's
sneaking up on
luck.
top there.
Oh, assassin! Yeah.
Congrats, Alaskan.
2 nights in a row.
Sorry, I was working with the dog. I thought I muted myself.
No,
You
you
did
haven't.
Well, did you ever get the paw?
No, you did not.
Yes,
Racing.
I did, but he wanted my father. Who we got in here? That's something new. Congratulations. Yeah, the Alaskan assassin. Congratulations. All right, so let's write him down.
That prize was what, half a gram?
Still got, that's a half gram. You're correct.
Nice triple.
Then we got, I'm doing another one for a quarter gram. Remove, yes. Race again.
Nice.
So this one we will do for
206 for GSP.
Let's see here. We'll do 206 on the next one. Sorry.
Boy, I'm coming out strong again. That never works.
Brad, you know if you'd have gone 222, you would have outran Alaskan on that last one.
I know.
You probably would have. That's why I didn't go 222.
Rigged.
It's those certain times. We got a new person. Let's see here. Nope, wrong button. Make Frenchie blue so they can add everybody. Subscribe to everybody.
You got to be careful. WK Brewer is a southerner. Coyote and Fox just might be dinner and stew.
Look at these guys. They look like they're on something. Bouncing and their heads popping out.
Dog won't give me the toy, Mary.
My father's got
Trying
some
to watch
ham.
Chad and the race.
We're up in the little pieces for the dog. So who's coming up? Who's coming up? Let's look for the fade. Come on. Almost there. Look, these guys are going nuts. Here comes the fade.
I'm right there, ready to make my move.
Dropping back.
It's not a very good fade.
Jeffrey coming up. Jeffrey.
Oh, I got one coming. Hold on,
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, wait for me.
Nice.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
And I spelled his name wrong.
Who's Jeffrey?
Jeffrey Button.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Congrats, Jeffrey.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congrats, Jeffrey. I think I got second place both races.
Okay, what is the computer doing?
I don't see anybody in chat expressing their condolences, Brad.
I wasn't expecting that.
I know.
We all know I don't lack in winning. I do pretty decent. Hey, you diver, Greg.
Who are you, diver?
Why is this screen not moving?
It's frozen.
I better not lose all those names.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Back button, nothing. Oh my god. Well, then we're going to have to switch over and do this and do this. All right. Well, last prize is a sticker pack, so as long as everybody's typing chat, it's going to go to them. I already had it written down. You guys can thank what is it? What do they call it? OnlineStopwatch.com. Even as a premium member.
What are you trying to do?
Which they're proud of that.
I
Too.
was trying to give away a
I looked
sticker
into
pack to
that.
the people that already bought in. You know, I was doing 3 prizes. You know, and unfortunately, because OnlineStopwatch.com screwed up and froze, we're doing a present share screen.
Back in a minute.
That with this. So long as you type in chat anything, you get a spot.
Mary, if I win, will it take me another 6
Wow.
months to get it?
Thomas, don't start. I know. I've typed how many freaking hundreds of names before and lost them. I know I should have hit save. I don't do it that long or that often.
That dog's been barking for another.
You know. We get 22 entries so far. My father's yelling at him. Go lay down. Stop being a pest. I don't know why he's not doing it for my father, but in the other room for me, I have to paw. He'll do that. Half the time he'll sit down. Other half he won't. But you know, working on it. So let's see. We got 22 entries. Anybody else?
What do we got to type?
Got 30 people in here. So we gotta have some lurkers. That's I gotta say, Lord Shadow, that's a pretty good one he got there.
What kind of art do you have, Shadow?
Yeah, all types of art.
Up to 25.
I don't want to get my hands on it too much. I don't want to put any stains on it, but wow, let's see, make it big, make my screen big.
Wow.
That's a piece Lord Shadow did. It is
Awesome.
Sumai art. It's a form of Japanese ink art. Again, like I said, I don't want to get any dirty fingerprints on it. In there.
Boy, there's a lot going on that shelf behind you.
What's that?
There's a lot going on that shelf behind you.
Yeah, there is. And that's not all my fancy stuff. Oh, wait, where are we going? We're going to this screen. Nope, this screen. Yeah, that one. All right, we're up to 26 people. All right. Going once, going twice. Boom.
Oh, that's awesome, Shadow.
That's rigged.
Totally rigged.
We redo it. Send it to somebody else.
You've already got my stickers.
Send it to somebody else.
Just like you said.
Well, sweet. You're already sending mail that way anyway.
You know what? He's already going to get some. So, you know, we'll give it to somebody else. We'll give it to someone that doesn't have them already. Mr. Lodak.
Congratulations, Mr. Lodak.
All right, now you just have to contact me at wrenchprospecting.com or at gmail.com. Or you can find my cell phone under to text me under my about me. So either way, all my information is under there.
Yeah, Mr. Lodak, you should do it. You should do a mail call next spring on that one. Well,
That's being
you know, Rich, Mary's creeping up on 1 year. It's been so long she actually stopped harassing you.
I should, Jeffrey, unless it's changed. I know I am worried about one person that might have an old address. But I have his cell phone, so I will text him. So everybody should be good. Don, you got to remember, it's always rigged. Just ask Swifty.
If you're not first, you're last.
Did I see my duck I have coming? No, I didn't. Don't tell me again another channel that I'm not getting notifications to.
Send you a text.
Send me a text. Nice. Nice, Katie. Thank you. That's adorable.
Where the hell is Heath at? Isn't Heath usually here?
I haven't seen Heath in the last week.
No, I haven't seen him in a while.
Probably been about a week.
No, about a week's right. I think the last show was.
I think he maybe was at Prospectors Radio.
I wish I could have a spine transplant. That would be awesome.
Which part of your back's messed up, upper or lower?
Whoa.
L5S1. L4, L5, L5S1, I think. L5S1 is herniated. The other two are bulging, supposedly.
I believe they
So yeah,
did.
I go out prospecting. I'm dead for like a week to 2 weeks. That's Brad. He's seen me at the at Cottonwood at Freedom Fest.
Backy on me.
Yeah, mine does the same.
I got that new tens machine and been using that, but I'm just trying to fine tune the placement of the pads on the back. But apparently, I haven't had it high enough of a setting to you know to really get anything out of it.
Later, Stetson.
Good night, Marvin.
Night, Stetson. What is that, Marvin?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Marvin. His son
Oh,
stole his account.
oh. So hard to keep up with everybody.
I didn't get much help from the
That was
regular TENS unit, but that one that the chiropractor has, and then it's got like a little pad. You can put your finger on that and then kind of move around where it was intersecting at, and that thing was amazing. But my lower back's been a lot better lately. It still gets stiff after a day in the creek, but I don't know.
Oh, I did what do I do? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with Benzo, and then was it Saturday and Sunday with JP and Cuevas, and it was just a bunch of people. Little Time Mining was out there and stuff, and yeah, I about 2 weeks recovery. I mean, I still went to work every day, but I was just like dead the first day and just little less every day following, just with my back.
Donna's been doing the gym 3 days a week for the last couple months, and I've noticed her back's been a lot better. She's not hunched over in the morning, and she kept right up with me in the creek though when we were in North Carolina. She was
Nice.
taking a bucket almost as fast as I was.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. I had a car accident. That's what caused me to be like this.
Oh yeah.
I got good money out of it, and I spent it all on gold. So good investment.
A few years back, I tore the trapezius in my shoulder back here, and it's been good for the last year or so. But when that thing goes again, there's no warning, and then it's just misery for like 3-4 months before I get where I can use my arm again.
Oof.
So, yeah, it sucks to be laid up, especially when you feel like you should be able to do something and your body won't let you.
Oh, that's horrible. It's like every day I get home from work, and it's just like I end up laying down on the couch. It's just I already killed myself all day at work, and I come home and I'm like, gotta relax. And that's what happens when the weekends come. I end up laid up just because I'm hurting from work. That's why I haven't gotten to the stuff I've gotten to, like shipping. Because I've been busy just laying down and trying not to hurt. But it's no excuse for getting people stuff out that I own.
Well, I found out that my classifiers fit really well inside of a 5-gallon bucket. So that's how I'm shipping them, because the cardboard box has got to be like this big before you protect the classifier all the way around. So
Tell me you use at least pirate ship or something.
what's that?
Do you use pirate ship to ship your stuff?
Oh.
Or do you go to the post office? How do you ship your stuff?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to post office because, that's where my wife works. So.
Oh, well, that's a different story. I was going to say until you said that. Never mind. All right, now let's see here. So, okay, I got your text, Mr. Lodak. Thank you. So I will send to Carson right now. Let me get this all set up.
Night, Aqua Donkey.
Yeah, Jeffrey, if you use the handle, you're actually stood up while you're classifying. I mean, you still have some bending over, but it's not like driving that crazy school bus where you're bent over 90 degrees to reach your bucket in the creek.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you, Carl?
I'll be 50 this year.
Almost catching up to Wrench.
He's older than Wrench.
Wrench is 56.
No, he isn't.
Don't you have him on Facebook? It
What's
says
that?
his birthday.
All right. Carson's been sent to. The rest we will tomorrow. I'll be sending out to GS. So we yeah. So we raised 250. So we sent half to Carson. The other half's going to GS.
I'll be
Good job, fam.
those numbers together.
And Terrace, yeah, you remember you saw me carrying them buckets out of the creek back at Buffalo Creek. I had to have Kyle help me.
Yeah, them buckets of wet dirt are heavy too. Like,
Oh yeah, especially when you got the water in there.
I've been carrying sap around the yard, 2 5-gallon buckets filled to the top, and it's like they're empty. But the dirt's a lot heavier than water. And then I use those floppy buckets. That one's 11 gallons. If you get that thing all the way full, then try to drag it down the creek to the sluice, that'll really wear you out.
Hello, Drew.
Our pleasure,
Hello,
GS.
Drew Shepard. So let's transfer this back to this.
I know I got to find a better chair for in here.
Wrong button.
How much was that? When?
There's no way. But I just said, because I wanted to know, because I got saved for next year, if anything.
Oh.
I don't think I can pull it off this year, but thought
When is it?
May 17th through the 24th.
Oh.
I says, but thought it'd be something nice to plan for maybe next year. But it's, you gotta donate $1,500 to the organization, which basically that's really paying for your room for the week.
We're all set. Yeah, I don't think I made the 25 feet. I think I did
You
about
can
under 15.
Dorothy.
Night, Dorothy. Oh boy, Jackson's fidgeting with something. He's got a good call going on. Hell, I'd like to go back down to North Carolina. I had a great time. That's awesome, Carson. I'm telling you, everybody's gonna start getting into my chunky stuff because I'm running out of my finer stuff. Usually make my bags with. Not the too fine stuff. That's for the special bag. But once I get everybody sent out, like I said, I got bags coming up for sale, but we're not getting into that until after everything's sent. Oh, from North Carolina. Yeah, lots of clay. And Terrace was actually down there. I think was it 2 weeks after I was there. I know PA will be down there, but he usually take Mrs. PA down there, so we'll see what happens. Captain the Keys. What?
He's trapped in
1 week.
Florida.
I'm hopefully doing it this weekend. Actually, no, I am going to do it this weekend. Not hopefully, I am. I'm getting it out of my hair, out of my back. Done. You know I'll be there for that, Katie. I'll be there regardless.
Kelch was there the same day
Oh, I'm
you were
sorry, Aunt
there.
Paris. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm not a huge fan. I do subscribe to him, but I'm not a huge fan.
Oh shit. Nice.
I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to meet him, but can't
You're
argue.
probably pretty cool in person.
Like I said, Brett, I'm not gonna argue. You know, he's got to be a cool person. He's doing his thing. He's whatever. Channel is still up. Yeah, I was just talking. I can't remember who the hell I was talking with about Nebo. It was just a couple weeks ago. Look back at his channel. Yeah, that was. I remember that night hanging out. We had a good time at least. His last hurrah.
Oh, who's Nebo?
He was a good member of the community.
Okay.
Had an awesome channel. Great guy.
Passport. No, you can't say enough good about him.
Is he the guy that just had the heart attack they were talking about the other night? Or is that someone else?
I don't remember what happened with him. I knew he wasn't feeling well, but oh, I remember what. Yeah. No, it wasn't that. But he was just an awesome guy. He played the guitar, had a had a site down. I can't remember what campground down in North Carolina, but I know we always hung out, did a bunch of after parties, and he passed in his sleep. At least he went to go in a good way. A bunch of us were hanging out with him the night he passed, and we're all out there till I think it was 2, 3 o'clock Eastern time, and he was in, I believe, he lived in North Carolina. Could be south, and we're all hanging out, and he said his good night, and went to bed, and we found out the next, that morning or afternoon that Nebo passed. It's not my place to say the things, so, but yeah, he was an awesome member of the community. I was supposed to meet him like a month, from the day he passed away. I had plans to go down there, and they just, yeah. I know WK Prospecting did a memorial for him. I helped her run it. Yeah, it was very sad. Nebo was a great guy, loved by everybody. Oh,
I agree, AU Diver.
Mary's over here telling people she went out flashing live and told people about it. I mean, I guess if that's what works for you, Mary.
I know PA was down there. I think it was the weekend before he passed. He was down there to build some. What the hell was it? Was it deck or something, or I can't remember what it was. I know PA was down there that weekend. Yeah, it was.
I think PA was down there the
I
day
was
before.
lucky.
Nebo had his 1,000. Was it his 500 or 1,000?
Something like that.
I know. Somebody donated this to me because he knew it. I can't show who, but this was donated to me from the Needless 500 sub giveaway, and that will forever stay there and never be panned.
Awesome.
It was just something that's
Every bag that was made is meant to be killed, to be enjoyed, to be experienced.
That was part of the deal, Brad. That sits on my shelf, and I'm glad. I'm happy to oblige that person. But I have other stuff on that shelf that'll be panned. Plenty of stuff.
Smart Money says nothing on that shelf will ever be panned.
What's that, Jackson?
Smart Money says nothing on that shelf will ever be panned.
Ever.
No, there'll be some of it. Will be. There's some stuff. This was panned. I did this. The Asylum. Mark Miller.
Same pans, the same.
I did that. There's plenty of stuff up there I will pan. It's just it'll get put back in there. And there's some stuff up there that comes with a certain rule to pan it, how it wants, how they want me to do it or whatnot. So I gotta oblige them. And there's one person I have to learn how to do that they want me to do. So gotta learn how to dry pan, which I have no idea how to do.
So you are going to pan everything on that shelf. Almost everything.
Almost everything.
Bullshit.
Eventually.
The allergies bad this time of year.
Yeah, I know. I got that itch right here, Master, go to his channel. Yeah, just like WK saying.
We can give you a hard time as much as we want, but the reality is the stuff sitting on that shelf has gone up $500 in value since it's sitting there.
Come on. I mean, I don't want to bring up old names, but we'll never forget Terry Curry.
Yeah.
I never got to. I wasn't around for the times of Michael Fano, but these are names and people that'll never be forgotten.
Well, there's so many that have plain dropped out of the community portion of it too. Bobby in the basement. When was the last time somebody actually had a conversation with Bobby?
Forever. Yeah.
We know he still exists. But when was the last time anyone talked to him?
I believe that's his right there. Oh God, I can't even tell you. He still keeps his Patreon active on a bunch of channels.
Yeah, I mean, Okie Prospector. I might talk to him once a year right now. I'm actually about due to reach out to him, but he's doing his own thing in life. All for Gold got busy. So many people like the come and go in the community, and not all of them pass away. They just fall off of the face of the planet. They get bored or move along or whatever. And many
River
people
Styx is another one.
No, he's still there. He's still there.
He's posting a little bit here and there. Not like he used to.
Jonathan Friend.
I used to hang out with River Styx. It was a good conversation when he was doing his shows. What's up, Jonathan Friend? Good to see you, brother. Jonathan's got something going on his
Yeah,
his channel.
it's the Silver Bandits time again.
He did what?
It's the Silver Bandits time again. This time he's gonna give 1 gram or silver pendants to the kids.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So is WK, is that MJ?
No.
No.
MJ
No.
is only pants.
Only Pans is MJ. All right.
WK is Walter and Katie Prospecting.
All right.
But Katie runs it, that chain one, and then Walter's got his own.
I'm just trying to figure this out.
Yep.
Only Pans is MJ. All right.
The
Yeah.
one, the only.
MJ.
I know I don't have that sticker. That's the only one I don't have. Got a bunch of the other ones.
Do you have the sunglasses?
Boy, that's
Yep.
a heck of a board, Brad. I haven't seen that.
Oh. It's
He's got the board. I got the bunch of bags.
there's a bunch of community members on there.
Oh, Kings.
I think
I've
there's
got
a lot of people.
few stickers in my collection, but I'm just getting started. So
Well, I have to get mine
You guys
done.
want stickers? I got to order some more. I got a couple to send out, but After that, I need to order some more. So if anybody wants some more stickers to exchange, let me know gladly.
I don't want to exchange any.
I
Where's
would like to
where's my
combine and
damn
order some stickers
card?
too, but
Yeah, you.
I gotta get a hold of Creed and have some made. I lost all access to the ones I have now, so I got to get
Well,
new
that's
ones.
like I got your pay dirt, your jar, your bag, and stuff ready to go.
I
I
think
just
you
need
only
to
have,
actually.
I don't know how many of mine you have.
Yeah, I think I got 3 things for you going.
Nice. It wouldn't matter if you had promptly shipped them overnight service and you were asking me about it right now today. I'd tell you they're on the floor right over there. They're on the closet. They're on my closet floor.
That's why everything's written down.
I got bags from people that can't be gotten anymore on the closet floor. Mine just aren't on a shelf behind me, so I get to talk about it.
Mine are in the container right here, and then I have a couple 5-gallon buckets full of bags in the garage. I have a 5-gallon bucket full of all Texas.
I thought you panned them all, Brad.
I do try to pan them
The other
all.
one. I got a
But
bag
I
right there. I
have
can't remember
a hoard.
how that was
I have
from.
a
Not
hoard
Bobby the
of-
Babe. Somebody else.
Like I have a bunch of Vendettas, I have a bunch of Millers.
I think I have even
I
have
go
2
back to my emails.
backyard prospecting sloppy seconds in there.
I got 1 bag of sloppy seconds. I gotta go in my
I've only
email
ever
and
got
find out
the
whose
2
bag that
bags
is because I can't even remember.
You do what, Carl?
I gotta
I've
go
only ever
way
gotten the
back.
2 bags from Jason from Flower Gold Lizard, and I panned them eventually, but I had to get a lot better at panning before I even attempted it, and then I actually made my Miller table to do them on.
So if you're working on those classifiers, understand that besides cash in the community, in the gold community, you can trade and barter gold. Which
Yep.
I heard you wanted like 55 for a classifier. I figure you're probably going to ship for somewhere between 12 and 25. I don't know what they're raping you for that. So you're gonna be like $75. So you tell somebody, hey, trade for gold, trade for a gold pay dirt or whatever, and then you run the option of that gold increasing in value, as long as you're not nice. As long as you're not losing too much on your cost making the thing, and you don't need the cash. That's what half of it, or the majority of us hoarders are doing. It's just like money sitting on the floor. It's just you can't walk into the AMP and spend it.
Look at all those bags.
So I would bet good money Brad's holding. Those are Miller. If they're his Tuesday show bags, that's at least $250. If they're off his Patreon, Brad's probably holding close to $1,000 there.
There's Patreon.
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't win that many Tuesdays. So Brad's probably holding 8 to 10 grams there, I bet.
Well, there's 2 more to add to the hoard.
Yeah. So as long as
all these in a bag and do them all at once.
As long as you're not dying for cash, because as stupid as it sounds, not everybody in the community has cash they want to get rid of, but everybody in this chat and everybody on screen and all that, we all have gold.
Yep.
I have plenty of gold. So don't exclude yourself from the possibility of, hey, I'll trade a 1 gram bag shipped or this much cash or something like that. You figure out your numbers, but it's possible. We all have gold, though. I can't think of a single person.
1 ounce jug.
Thank you, MJ.
That's kind of cool. You say that's 1 ounce?
40 pounds of material.
Nice bag of kitty litter.
That's
Yeah,
something
I
that
told
I've
my
been
boy.
needing to do.
I told my boy when I send him that sluice that he owes me 2 grams. Better get his ass to work and start digging. But like even those, I'm going to this surplus store and getting those sheets of aluminum for $14.
Hey, keep your costs under your hat. Don't tell them what it is. It's just one of those things nobody wants to know. But don't exclude yourself from trading for pay dirts or gold, because gold's gone up. What did gold go up, like $600 last year? $800?
Yeah.
Year over year?
Yeah.
That's a big gain in money, but it's all dependent on you not immediately needing the cash and the materials not costing you too much. If most of your cost is your time out there in the garage building them, then you can certainly trade for gold without too much of an issue.
I have a bunch of gold from when Lynch was selling, like 4 years ago, in a bucket.
MJ says gold people be lying to you. I don't lie, MJ.
I have had gizmos and different, like
Good,
I
WK.
think I saved. I should have every
different
bag that I've ever
waters
panned
and
still.
just all bucket full of it.
I've never thrown an empty bag away.
I have all my empty
So I got a
bags,
collection
for
of
sure.
bags over there.
I have
What's
a
that?
whole bunch of
I have
empties.
all my empty bags. I even have the feed sacks that I brought dirt back from North Carolina in. I still have 2 more of them to do, which I don't know. I'm saving that for when I need content. Although I did pan some the other night, and I was pretty happy with the one pan.
I seen that.
Yeah. I think that was more than I got in the whole 10 gallons from the other place. So
Yeah, you diver. Are you always trying to
are
think
those
that MJ
witches
plays
sticks?
guitars and sings? She's a baker. She likes to bake. She's gonna bake us gourmet goodies.
The butcher, the baker.
Yes,
the
I did,
candle
Lord Shadow.
maker.
I did that tonight. So you got to go watch and see.
Rich, you remember when
Thank you.
YouTube? You remember when YouTube used to show you people that other people were subscribed to?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I had plenty of time on my hands, and I was trolling. So some people make the mistake when they start a new channel of subscribing to themselves with all their old channels. You learn lots. I mean, that's
Brewer
one angle.
bags. Those are rarity.
That's one angle you could always work on your classifiers. And if you sell them through eBay, you could make an offer and sell that thing for a penny or $1 or whatever, and
You
have
can do
them
Etsy too.
and the shipping, just so you can get the eBay shipping discount, because eBay is like 25% off shipping.
Oh, okay.
So if you put buy it now, $1,000 or whatever you're asking, or make offer, and the person that offers you $1 plus shipping, there's no reason you can't accept that. eBay is a good price on shipping.
WK, yes, she likes going out with me, but she's more into the cool rocks and gems than the gold. So
She likes the pretty rocks.
usually she's on the bank and I'm dumping the classifier out to her, and she's picking through looking for agates and garnets and rubies and crystals. And
I have to pack the backpack out.
yeah, I do make her carry most of her own rocks though, because that shit got out of hand.
It gets heavy, huh?
She did find we've got a foundation trail in town, and it's all lined with rocks from the old iron mine in town. And we were walking that the other night, and she found, well, we noticed right before we left that there was what looks to be a line of gold. Yeah, go get that rock. what looks to be a line of gold in one of the big iron rocks. And so on the trail, when we got along the river, we're looking at all the other rocks to see if we could find one with gold that wasn't in front of the Chamber of Commerce that I could beat on and take home and find out if it's really gold. But she found this one. It looks like it's full of copper. So I'm going to go back out to the iron mine one of these days and check it out. But she's grabbing that rock to bring it up here. I don't know. Maybe you guys can help with it. I haven't ever seen raw copper to know what it is. But grab one of these and get an extra light here. So this is that light helping or hurting? That's what the rock looks like. And then it's got, you can see that vein, but the end of it, I don't know if the light, if there's a spot where you can really see it, get it right up in there. But it's the craziest. It's straight copper color. But yeah, so this came home in the baby stroller while we were on our 5-mile walk. But yeah, everywhere we go, we bring rocks home, and we've got rock gardens all over the yard. And
what do you got a baby stroller for?
So I was gonna say, what happened to the baby?
My grandson.
Okay.
Our oldest, our 30-year-old daughter has given us 2 grandsons.
Okay, I was gonna say, hell, you don't look like you got no kid sucking on a tit.
No, all done with that for sure. Now she just found a fleck of gold in it. Gold or pyrite, one of the two. It's that color and shiny.
We need to crush it.
Yeah, I've got a couple that she won't let me crush. I'm working on building a jaw crusher. And, one of the reasons I'm trying to sell a couple classifiers is so I can buy the bearings for my jaw crusher.
I was thinking the same thing, MJ.
For your jaw crusher, huh?
Tied a string around the leg and,
Threw the baby out to fit more rocks, yeah. But I've got the steel, the flywheel, a little bit bigger piece for the jaw, everything for, I don't know, I was going to do rebar for the actual crushing surface. And I've got gas motors and electric motors for it. I just don't have the shaft and the bearings. They're in my Amazon cart.
Just like the big hunk of quartz I hauled up.
Really? You can do better than Amazon.
Yeah. This is
like
from
I got
the
aspirations.
Uhari. It's not clear quartz crystals, but it's a piece of quartz that started making crystals. Although this was this big, we broke it down to get it this small. But yeah, whenever we see a cool rock, it comes home with us.
I usually take them home if they're like pocket size.
Yeah.
That's about it
Yeah,
for
the
me.
pockets are always full.
I like to give them away.
The other day, I was digging under the seat of my truck and pulled a rock out. I was like, oh, I wonder where this one's from.
We were getting ready to go on a trip around Thanksgiving, and I tasked my son with cleaning up the off-road truck a little bit because we're supposed to pick up extra people. A couple days later, I noticed, I'm like, where the hell are these 2 big old shopping bags full of rocks on the porch come from? What's wrong with the truck? Because they get drug in my truck and they never get taken out.
And yeah, when we were going to Nugget Lake, for a while there, I was going with my wagon to haul everything in and out before I stopped bringing too much stuff with. I've got it down pretty well now to 1 backpack.
Beer bag.
But yeah, then we would end up carrying everything out anyway, and the wagon would be loaded until it was ready to break, pushing that back to the truck with dirt and rocks. But I ain't doing that no more. No more pay dirt coming home with me.
See, luckily where I live, there's virtually nothing in the way of anywhere you want to go. So if I was trying to drag something home that way, I'd take the truck to the rock, not the rock to the truck.
There's some spots at Nugget Lake you could kind of get away with that, but most of it's all cross country ski trails, and they're all behind gates and over bridges and um, but the iron mine where those that rock came from, I can drive all over out there, and I don't know. A few people have said that there was some gold out there, and of course they didn't care about the gold there after the tactonite. So
Just go on MindApp. Look it up on MindApp.
I have, and I need to understand how MindDOT works a little bit better.
I haven't used it in so long. I was trying to look up a couple of the mines we were just at, and I couldn't make it happen. But it was last minute trip. I think I was trying to do it while I was sitting on someone's live. I couldn't get the name to come up on the mine for whatever reason. I couldn't get it to show up on the map, and I know it's there. So I had something messed up.
I've been trying to look for different claims out in Montana, and like I said, just trying to figure out the MindDOT. Like I said, I also just got this computer going this week, so MindDOT is almost worthless on an Android. It's just hard to get into the stuff, I guess.
Devil's Lake, middle of the night. Polar plunge.
First, Devil's Lake, middle of the night, underwater. Trying to think where Devil's Lake is. That's near me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, flashlight's still on. Is that
Where they had the flooding and the tornadoes, and it's by.
I think we went camping there, actually.
No,
Weren't we close to it?
I think we were near it. I forget where it is right now. It's
I'm looking it
Bucket
up
list
right
right
now.
is Alaska, Colorado, and I'd love to make the Yuba.
Yeah, the Yuba, baby.
I'm hoping to do Colorado this year. I'm planning on it.
I'm hoping to go to Montana next month, but I got to get a few things figured out first.
Your grandkids.
Colorado, I'm going to go see Mr. Culver. Alaska, there's too many people to see, but number one is Thomas. Yuba's, well, the list of people. A bunch I've already met and some I haven't. Brad Welch is one of the ones I want to meet.
Well, that's Devil's Lake in North Dakota, so that ain't the right one. Is Devil's Lake where all the houses are going underwater?
no, that's fish something.
It's by the Downs, he says.
Baraboo.
By the Dells?
Baraboo.
By the Downs.
It's
Baraboo by the Dells.
I don't even want to look. I'm just tempted to pull up flights to Alaska right now, but yeah.
Yeah, polar plunge really 60. They're giving them crap.
500 for one way. I don't care less. That ain't bad. It's the whole part of staying there is the problem. You know, the whole setup of where you're going, all the travel.
I expected that to be at least a round trip if I can go to Guatemala for 7.
It's because all the little planes and all the connections.
Oh,
Everybody's got to get their chunk. Yeah, I see where Devil's Lake is now. And yeah, I've been near there.
went on a field trip there when I was in school.
Yeah, see, it was the Dells. He said typo.
Dells, sorry.
Hey, Angie and Rick.
Wisconsin Dells.
Wisconsin Dells is the Chicago and Milwaukee playground. It's where all the water parks and go-kart tracks and strip clubs are. And yeah, it's I haven't been there in years. We used to go to the water parks every year, but I don't know. I'd rather go somewhere where there's no people and stay in the woods than the concrete jungle.
Fish Lake, apparently.
Hmm.
North of there. No, so south. But that's that town.
Oh, okay.
They're near each other. You know what I mean?
Why is talking about that?
I definitely want to go to Alaska too, but that's going to be probably more in the retirement age. After we
That's
sell the
gonna be a
house
hell
and
of
buy an RV or something.
Definitely not disappointed. Awesome material.
Yeah, both of them that you did tonight had a nice gold in them.
It's like completely different though. If you look at Missouri material, even from being out there, I know it's so jagged, it's sharp, but the material that I got from Lord Shadow, nice, smooth. You know, you can tell it's been a tumble down. It's just crazy material. You know, it's always nice to have fresh material. But it's crazy, you know. You think like, you know, you got stuff like the Missouri stuff. You think it's in a river. It would be you know, like a washed stone. You know, smoother. It's crazy. It's all jagged. Again, happy birthday, Katie.
Yeah, happy birthday. 50 also.
I hope she's having a good old time and drinking it up or whatever she wants to do.
People going blind.
I got them all sitting over here. I saved everything that was 10 plus. I got it here and down there because I got the little classifiers.
King's Gold, hello. I haven't seen you in here yet.
He was sleeping.
Who's that?
Sleeping and he's probably eating something now.
Yeah.
Who's that? King's
So-
Gold?
King,
Yeah.
he's always I just woke up or I'm eating or I'm about to go eat again.
We had, who
Smart.
was it? Flying Arrow was live tonight. You had a couple other people that were live tonight. So there might be some of those people stopping by. You could have been another place.
He said last night he woke up and popped into Benzo's chat when all of us were typing in animal names. He didn't know what was going on, so he just started typing animal names too. And of course, he typed penguin in one. He gave a clue about movies, so me and the wife were both Googling animal movies, and I was about to type penguin
Lord
when I
Shadow.
heard someone say it.
Night,
Take care,
Lord.
Lord Shadow. Have a great night. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
We
And if
know
I can get out your way, I'll head out
Yeah,
there.
meeting.
you just microwaved your dinner, microwaved your meat. Can't
I'd
have
like to
any
make
meat,
every state.
tell you.
I've got a ways to go to hit every state.
No, I've only got a handful that I've already been to, so that's yeah, I got a ways to go myself.
I did the East Coast quite a bit when I was younger, but I don't remember any of it. Like I've been to New Hampshire a bunch and don't have a clue. I remember
That's
going
only
to
what
Florida.
4 hours from me.
Okay.
You lucky, mate. I still have a whole nother day.
I did coast to coast in 2.5 days.
Me too.
Cannonball running.
Basically, I got speeding tickets in North Carolina, Arkansas, and Oklahoma in the same day.
I used to make the trip from Seattle to Wisconsin. And yeah, that was well, we weren't speeding because there was a couple times we made that trip with two people in the car. Neither one of us had a license.
Hi, Angie. Well, that was the thing. I went out to North Carolina for a summer, and the situation wasn't what it's supposed to be, and I was the only one who had a license with four people, including myself, and two pit bulls, and I did not want to be there anymore. I was doing 100 plus all the way back.
Jeffrey, didn't I meet you up in Maine? Up at Coos Canyon? All I know is it got Ohio coming up. Like I said, you got Rose Nose Monkey Fest, and you got the one I'm heading to is Fair Prospect with GPA. I thought so, Jeffrey. And I know it's supposed to be coming up sometime this year again. That's another trip I'd love to make again. Let me tell you, Coos Canyon, Maine was a hell of a trip.
You're going to the Yuba this year, right, Rich?
I don't know details. I'd like to, but that just sounds a little bit out of reach for me.
Ah, come on, it's just money.
Yep, they're printing that shit on paper now.
What you need to do, Rich, is you need to tell your boss that you need 1 to 2 months during the summer to find yourself mentally, and talk him into letting you
Let me
just
tell you, I can get the time off. I have to just work some extra, as long as I put, I'm salary. So as long as I put extra time in during the weeks before and after and stuff, I could theoretically go. It's just, I really don't want to be working till 7, 8 o'clock at night. And I know the other guys don't want to work that late, but I will. They don't want to.
Yeah, but you've told us about
I
the
make sure I get
caliber.
my hours in.
You've told us about the caliber of help you guys can get out there. If you just didn't show up, it's not like he's going to fire you. He'd just be mad for a little while.
I don't know. I've got too much respect for my boss and everything. I would never not show up.
I'm fucking with you, man. I would never not show up. But you should take an epic month or two long road trip. Meet everybody.
Let me tell you, if there was one that was coming up, my boss would give it to me off. As long as it was in the middle of summer during the slow time, he would give it to me off. I know he would.
Isn't Yuba in the middle of the summer?
What's that?
Isn't Yuba in the middle of summer?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
It's July 26th, my birthday.
When is it?
July 26th.
I probably could get. I mean, I know I get the week off. A week's easy. A month off straight is pushing it.
You ain't getting any younger.
I mean, I've been with the company 6 years, so I mean, I got time coming, but I like to take a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there. You know, divvy it up. This way I could take some time off throughout the whole year. I mean, like I said, if I had the plan set, I mean, I just tell them, hey, I'm going to take from here to here off. Is that fine with you? Because as long as it interfere with his schedule, I'm perfect to go. But I need plenty of details to know where I'm going, where I'm going to stay. I just can't go out there and wing it.
You're gonna fly into SFO. You're gonna rent a Dodge Caravan that has stow and go seating. You're gonna stop by Walmart and get a couple of blankets, and you're gonna drive. There you go. I got it all figured out. Dodge Caravan. You sleep in the back. Little air mattress, couple of blankets, little stealth camper unit. Park wherever you want. Decent on gas. You can shower at the truck stop for $15, or just take a dip in the river. Whatever works for you.
I do that handstand thing, but I don't think my hair is long enough.
It could be epic. You could do Yuba. You shoot up into Oregon, Washington, hit up Hobo Rob, maybe MJ, all that. Come across and get Secret Creek. Come down and get GP and Mama Bird. Maybe Outlaw will still be there. Maybe you won't. You can swing through Indiana on a bonsai run all the way down. You could be the first one to sneak up on Mr. Minix. I don't know if anybody has caught Minix yet. You could sneak up on Minix, swing by A3 Sky Warriors, and you'll get a free car wash. That's the rain's gonna get the car clean, so you get off all that Northeast does. Go on down to Bryan and Indiana Creek, cut over to HT Shovelhead, come back up and catch Ron F on your other way, and then just come up North Carolina, hit all the guys, and you're good to go.
You forgot to fit Culver in there in Colorado somehow.
No, you got to get Culver somehow, and you might as well swing by Bayou Gold, guys. Damn, it's bad. I know where almost all these people live.
I wish I could do a Grandma Kelly style.
Well, you see that's the thing. Don't wish you could do anything. Either make it happen or don't want to do it. Because if you want to do it, make it happen. I was driving down the road in my bigger off-road truck one day, and I screwed up and I made the comment to my kids. I'm like, this is years ago. I'm like, I wish this thing drove better. And as soon as it came out, I agree,
MJ.
As soon as it came out of my mouth, I'm like, well, shit, you are a lifetime auto technician. Why did you just fucking fix it? See, MJ can't do it. She's got little ones she's still got to feed. Yours are big enough to feed themselves.
Oh, God, yeah.
Hobo Rob,
I love it. Oh my
Curly
God.
Bill Hobo Rob and Curly Bill up in Oregon.
Oh my God, Curly Bill.
She looks really good. And she looks just like you. So he's saying, man.
No, if you wanted to be real smart about it, you talk Grandma Kelly into doing it with you, and then you two could split the driving, and it would just be nonstop hitting houses.
She's
Talk about a dream. That's if I'm in Washington, I have to visit Guido too, and oh Jesus.
I don't, Brad.
Just stop here. It'd be like just go.
It would probably be more of this. Up, down, just grid pattern. All the way, all the way, all the way.
And then back on the grid pattern. Oh, so many people. Yep. GS, Guido, Tony, Spearman's. That's just Washington. And, so many places. So many people. Just hoping Culver's to feel good enough so I come down there and visit.
WK says to tell you that they say hello and they would love to chat with her as well. Some days she gets into these and she follows along in her phone, but usually she just listens.
Just have a few drinks like I do, and you just don't stop talking.
Just don't have as many as Rich does.
Yeah, no. These are 6.9. This is what? 71 proof. Dark. Ain't nothing wrong with being dry either.
I'm not driving.
People don't want to drink, they don't have to.
Charts.
You need an
I don't
alcohol.
look bad upon anybody.
What'd you say, Brad?
I don't need alcohol to make me feel good.
I pissed off somebody over. I didn't piss them off, but I made the comment in Mermaid's chat. She was talking about a lot of people go over to an island and party, so she's hoping they drop things. And I'm like, yeah, drunks tend to lose things. Somebody in chat, they're like, they had to make a joke. They're like, drugs are bad. It was sarcastically aimed at me. I thought it was funny as hell.
I bet they did drop a bunch of shit.
Oh, it's your shoes. Yeah, I'm getting close to a year since I've had alcohol.
Good.
And I was at like a month before I realized I even hadn't been drinking. And I had a couple other health issues going on last year I was trying to figure out. And I just eliminated it for a while. And I don't know. I don't go to the bars. I don't miss it. I've dedicated all of that time into gold mining and then being on these YouTubes and stuff and other things in my life. And I keep saying I'm going to go celebrate my 1 year sobriety and have a drink, but I don't know how serious I am about it. I don't talk about it much because I don't plan on staying sober forever. That wasn't ever the case, but for right now it's working, and her and I haven't been fighting at all lately since she's quit drinking a little bit behind me, and yeah, we're doing great without it. And we owned a bar for 6 years. We haven't had the bar in 2 years.
And neither one of us drank much before the
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, we weren't much of drinkers before. And you know, we definitely did some drinking while we had the bar because that's part of it. But I don't know. I've literally got out in my RV the whole back bar from my bar, one of every bottle. You know, and I had cases of liquor too. I sold that to some of my buddies, and my daughter,
Nothing
I
wrong
made
with it.
her have beer. But and then yeah, it's been like I said, I didn't ever intend on quitting drinking forever, but it was just nice to have the break. And I don't think it had anything to do with why I wasn't feeling well. Although I definitely feel better without the headaches and the hangovers the next day, which
I know. I felt like shit Tuesday.
I would drink all week long if I didn't get a hangover, but I hate the losing a day where I feel like shit and don't want to do anything. So I drank
just-
some before my nap.
I used to try and
Kings.
the way I do it is I usually don't get a hangover, but with drinking the cider in the American honey, the problem is with the American honey, it just seems like a mind eraser for me. So it's like one too many of those. It's just like I just don't remember things, and it's like Luckily, I don't have the hangover, but you know, I mean, other people they like to smoke, which I have no problem with any vice anybody has. I personally, I'm allergic to smoking, so that's why I choose this. This is my vice,
I'm getting close to 10 years since I've had a cigarette. I do chew. I'm chewing right now. Um, I smoked weed for years and years and years, and I kind of, a month after the drinking, that went away.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm allergic to that.
And I don't really know that I want to start smoking again because I think I
like
could
quit
drink
it all.
today and not drink for a year, but I don't think I could smoke today and then not want to smoke tomorrow and the next day. Like,
Just go look at the price of a pack of cigarettes, and I don't care if
No,
you want to go
about
Oh my God,
We're
$12
talking
and
about-
change, $12.36 a pack.
the left-handed cigarettes. So, yeah, like I said, someday, and a lot of the drinking too. You guys and the damn peer pressure. I miss drinking and having fun with my
Hey.
friends, and
Ain't no peer pressure for
you guys
me.
are all having good time. Follow the wizard with his Pabst beer all the time, and so yeah, like I said, I'm not against the drinking. I
used to hang out and I used to drink like O'Doul's or the Heineken Buckler. I drink NA beers. I've done it and I enjoyed it.
We went out the other night. Well, Saturday night we went out. I just wanted to go get a bar burger or somewhere, which I haven't had in a while. And we both got non-alcoholic. I got a margarita, and she got, I don't know, like a sex on the beach, yeah. And it was nice. We sat there. Nobody knew we didn't have alcohol in our glass, but it was just nice to
Nothing
be a
wrong with
part of
that.
that for a second. But yeah, like we used to go out. We'd take the boat out. We'd go out all day, and we were going to be on the boat, and we were going to drink, and that was the plan. And I do miss that a little bit. I go with my buddies now, and if everybody's drunk and you're around them, it is harder. Like you got to drink with them.
Yeah, but you're gonna laugh at them for being fools,
True.
or you get to laugh at them because they drank too much, and you know that you shouldn't be drinking before going on a boat, and they're chumming over the side of the boat, and you're just laughing all day, taking videos. Been there, done that.
Oh, we've got so many the videos at the boat launch. Like most of my crew are really good about getting a boat on a trailer and getting it out of the water. And we've actually spent weekends in La Crosse in the Mississippi at the boat launch, watching the weekend warriors that don't have a clue how to back up or get a boat on or off a trailer. But we have all had our nights. Just last summer, and it's been years since this has happened. But I went to step off the boat onto the dock and fell between the boat and the dock. I was gone, fully clothed, everything in my pockets. But yeah, like I said, I do miss some of it. I miss some of the camaraderie. But we were just talking about like our Harleys, like selling them, because when we rode Harley, all we do is ride to the bar, meet up with a group of guys, ride to the next bar, ride to the next bar, ride to the next bar. And it's like, I'm just over it. I'd rather be in a creek with a shovel.
See, this is what I would drive. So I laugh like you do. I'd laugh at those people driving, trying to pack up for the boat launch. Yeah. 9-ton trailer, 10,000-pound excavator, and you got another machine in the truck. Yeah, you sit there at the time you have laughing at them guys.
God, I wish my excavator was 10,000 pounds. It's 1,000 pounds.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. It's
The
amazing.
machine in the back of the truck that's 3,000.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's just
It's
one of those Chinese minis.
giant loaders. Hey, you can still do stuff though.
Oh man,
You
it
dig in
saves
the
me.
creek and all that stuff.
It saves me so much. Just
Never done that one.
what's that?
And you got an Argo.
Yeah, the Argo is actually next on my list of things to sell. I love it. I absolutely love it. I do have a set of tracks for it. But there's just nowhere practical for me to run it around here. We've got ATV trails. I can't take it on them, and I wouldn't want to if I could. I can kind of get to the river with it, and I have had it in a river with a 6-horse on the back going up and down the river. Again, I've got boats for that. I don't know. Like I said, it's got like for coyote hunting, it's amazing. You take off in the middle of nowhere, and it's great how it goes over the snow. But it's my least used toy. It seems like it sits for so long. Every time I touch it, I got to pull the carb apart, blow the idle jet out because it's got a little growth into it. And but yeah,
That's what I feel about my quad.
what's that?
I got a sportsman, Polaris Sportsman 2004, like 700 quad, and it's like I used to use it all the time. Now it's just like the same thing. It's like I don't use it. I didn't even start it this winter.
Well, it used to be everybody I knew had a 4-wheeler, and we would hit the trails a couple times a year. Well, now everyone's got a side-by-side. And I just haven't felt like dumping 20, 30 grand on a side-by-side.
Oh my God,
yeah.
no way.
And but I have two. I've got two older, like '94 Polarises, the 300 and the 400 4x4, the old 2-strokes.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a third one for parts, so they'll last me till I die. You know, I can keep patching them up, and that's why I plowed all winter long because I never did put my snowplow back together. It needs a battery and my front bracket welded back on, but I don't know. I just the Argo has been a lot of fun, and I can't tell you how many times we've been all over in places you wouldn't believe that thing will go, but it's slow.
Oh, I could imagine the things you would have done with that, because I would have done the same probably stupid stuff.
Yeah, it'll pull. It's got an amazing amount of low end torque, and it'll climb damn near a vertical hill. I mean, it might spin out, but it doesn't run out of power. But the thing is, like, if you're not in wet terrain or soft terrain, it's all plastic. So if you run a rock over, you run the risk of it's like driving a kayak around. You know,
later, Brad.
Yeah.
You
have a good weekend.
A nice big hole in the bottom.
Yeah. Well, night, Brad.
Good day, or now it's good night, Brad. Or what the hell is it for you? It's daytime for you.
Brad said he went to the scrapyard.
Yeah, right. Oh, enjoy your weekend. What's that?
Brad said he went to the scrapyard again today. I think that was that, Brad.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm thinking about hauling the car up tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm really ready for that or not.
He does a lot of scrapping down there.
It's always been like my piggy bank. I collect cars and scrap, and when the pile gets big, I go work it down and haul it in. And I said I got a place right now paying $350 a ton for complete cars if they've got the battery, trans engine, catalytic converters, and radiators.
You better jump on that.
Oh, good thing you reminded me.
Yeah, it was.
I forgot to give my boss with the scrapyard the other day.
What's that?
I forgot to give my boss the money.
They're not getting taxed for cars out here.
I had a 2-wheel drive Chevy truck that I never drove anymore because I've got my Tahoe, my Suburban, and my Ford, and but it ran and drove. I drove it onto the trailer, pulled the rims and tires off, and I think I got $900 for it. And they crushed it. But my Suburban, my Snowplow Suburban, that's going to get the same fate. Like I couldn't get $1,000 on Marketplace for it, but I can take it up there, no questions asked, at $950, $1,000. Full size Ford van, I think I got $975 for that. So that was last year. That was at $385. So that's kind of why I'm holding off. I'm hoping the beginning of the month or so it might jump up another $20.
It should. They expect it will with all the tariffs and everything.
Yeah. Oh, my wife's gym friends are talking about a trip to Guatemala. They go there and do kind of like a Doctors Without Borders thing, and she's got some medical training, so she'd be able to join in and help. And now she's looking up gold mines in Guatemala. But
I don't think I'll be going to Guatemala.
so much good.
Not going to any country where they want to kidnap me.
It sounds like they get a security detail and all that with what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's basically like a mobile surgical center, and they bring all the Guatemalan residents in and do whatever surgeries they need, sometimes 2 and 3 in a room at a time. And then there's like a whole wing of that.
Yeah, the humanitarian work.
Yeah.
Missionary type stuff.
I had a buddy that I graduated with that runs the gym she goes to, and he's been going for a few years, and we always talk with him about it, but he's telling her, you should come. So I don't think I want to go to Guatemala, and I'm not a doctor, so.
Yeah.
You don't have to do
I don't
that.
think I'd go.
Yeah, I'd be gold mining.
Yep.
Well, I get a free day. That's why.
Well, that's like right now I'm in the debate of buying pumps and stuff, and the dredging and everything I do, and I've been looking at it, and I mean I looked at the Generac weighs 44 pounds. It does 86 gallons per minute, but at $400. But at half the weight, at 22 pounds, at 100 gallons per minute, the Keen pump at a 945, it's still half the weight. So I'm just still trying to hold that whole debate of that, or getting the 2-inch backpack dredge for $2,500 with the pump. I'm still in that debate. I was looking at that Generac, but that's 44 pounds versus 22 pounds. That's a lot of weight difference. That's a big price difference from 400 to 945. But I'm looking at my back, and I'm like, I'm starting to think that $1,000 for a 22-pound pump, they could put out more than that 400 and half the weight. I'm starting to look towards that. Oh,
so then
aggravating. Let me tell you, the whole thing is aggravating.
The dredge, then that'll have like the floating pontoons and stuff, or do you just dredge and pump up to a sluice?
I've got the right now. I've got the what the hell? I got the Gold Hog Piglet with the flare and the extension. So I think it's like 8 feet long. So I could but it's legs. It doesn't float. I've already owned that.
Yeah. So you're just looking at feeding it.
Well, the pump I got is a 2-inch trash pump, but a 2-inch trash pump is 60 pounds. And then looking at the next to go down because the flow rate and everything. So I can go down to the Generac, but it's 86 gallon per minute, but it's $400, but it's 44 pounds. But I can cut that weight in half, but jump up to $1,000, and I do a little bit more flow, but it's 22 pounds for $1,000. So I'm like, what do I, with my back and everything? I'm like, I'm starting to, I really, I don't know. It's crazy. But again, I could buy the dredge and the pump for 25. What the hell, it's like, what do I do?
I know I seen them people in the one chat telling you to go with the 4-inch and not the 2-inch, but they're not the ones packing it to the creek either.
Exactly. That's my whole thing. It's like, I already own this. I could convert this into a foldable system and wear it on my back. And then and put the hoses on the back and then carry a 22 pound pump. But carrying a 60-pound pump or even a 44-pound pump,
Why don't you just build it all onto a dolly, and you can wheel down 100 pounds without an issue.
I tried doing that. I got the big heavy duty wagon, the garden wagon, the one that'll hold like
Yeah.
2,600 pounds. The problem is the tires are so narrow. And when you crawl over, and even though it's the wider wagon, like of the garden wagons, normally you get the one that's like this wide. I got the one that's like this wide. So it's the bigger one, but still, even when I was in Maine, Goose Canyon, it was a nightmare to haul it out there with two people. So it's like trying to figure it all out, just carrying it out there and everything. If I can make 2 trips without a wagon, trying to drag it across rocks, it sounds a lot easier than sitting there having to pull it. You carry 2 things, but it was a nightmare. Go watch the videos, and you could hear GP talking about it. And I mean, I couldn't have done it without GP or Buddy Biggs helping me, or Bob, Heath. I couldn't have done what I was able to do up there without them. So I'm like, what the?
WK says backpack dredge.
But I've already got the Piglet, which can be a backpack dredge. You could, just extend, instead of pontoons, you just use feet. I already got the hose. I got the nozzle. So it's like, what do I do? Everybody says look at the cheaper pumps, but the cheaper pumps are all 2-stroke. The $100 pumps that everybody's saying. Does anybody really want to listen to 2-stroke pumps sitting there screaming?
Well, you know that
I sure
that
don't.
little pump I up and showed you. So Amazon's got a $79 2-stroke or an $89 4-stroke. So
Read the $89 closely. Look at the description. It says it's a mixture usually.
no, this was a
Mixture
true
of gas
4-stroke.
and oil. But how much does it pump gallons per minute?
That's not a lot. You'd probably, like for me, it was a high banker, but I don't know about the dredge. Although that electric,
It'll run a high
pump I
banker,
have,
but it won't run a dredge.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have that 3,000 gallon per hour 12-volt pump, and I seen a guy on YouTube that was dredging with one of those. And it's whisper quiet. You just got to carry your battery in. Which now with those 100 amp hour lithium phosphorus ones, lithium phosphate, those don't weigh nothing.
Oh, yeah. I've got a headway set up in my car. I got a 64 amp hour. That'll.
Yeah, I currently have a
the
little
way it's
20
set up
amp
is
one.
I mean, mine's set up for car stereo. So, I mean, it's got 32 cells at 3.2 volts that discharges 200 amps per cell. But
Okay.
that's a car stereo. So that's made for dropping,
Yeah.
the amps.
Like a
But I mean, they're
capacitor.
super, I know they're super, super light. But I mean, right now I got a 2-inch fountain pump, and that's not enough to run the dredge because it just backfeeds and spits out the nozzle. It doesn't have enough to force it back, so I'd have to run 2 of those. So it's like even those, you'd have to have, the only way to really run it is you're getting up. You have to be running at least, I would say, at least 800 or 80 gallons per minute.
Look at that Amazon one again.
Because it's got a 2-inch nozzle. Katie, I know I got all your info. I could call you anytime. But it's just like, I think I'm stuck going either $1,000 for 100 gallons per minute for the pump, or do I just boost it up to go 2,500 and get the dredge with it? But I already got a dredge. But it's
Here it is. 1-inch 4-stroke. I'm gonna look and see if it's a mix.
I was looking on Amazon, and a lot of those, believe it or not, they say 4-stroke, but once you start getting into the descriptions or the fine details, it's a 2-stroke. You got to look closely at the pictures and look for an oil fill,
I'm
like an
looking
older
for that
Briggs
right
where you got
now.
the 45 angle. You get that little,
Yeah.
unscrew the little thing there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I was looking at them and I was like, ooh, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Damn it. I was so pissed.
But there are quite a few of them because like California and other places where you can't have any 2-stroke anymore. Discharge port, but yeah, this
I agree,
particular
California,
one
you
you
can't
could
dredge
be
at
right.
all.
What I'm saying, like, you can't buy a 2-stroke weed eater or none of it.
Oh, God, no.
Um,
They want you like full electric over there.
yeah, that's true too.
I don't even want to get into the politics of all that bullshit. I get so aggravated.
Nothing
was
but
just
fucking
wondering, like-
commies in California.
So this is a
What's that, Jackson?
Nothing but fucking commies in California, I tell you.
Yeah, I agree, and I don't like going there, but yeah, I agree 100%.
I don't know what 8,000 liters per hour is. 3.8 per gallon.
It's still not enough.
1,000 liters per hour is like 300 gallons an hour.
This is 8,000, so 3,000 an hour.
It's like 3.8 liters to a gallon, something like that.
Will do.
I just wondered if you had these smaller ones, if you had 2 of them feeding into one manifold, then you're up to 6,000 gallons per hour. And
That's just going too much. Let me tell you, I was looking at the 4-inch dredges, and I really want a 4-inch dredge. I for what I paid for my piglet, though, I can't complain. I will never sell it. If I did, I'd make a huge profit off it, but I won't. I would rather just buy something. But a 4-inch dredge. But the thing is, you got to hike it out there wherever you're going to go, and you're going to leave it there.
Yeah.
Because you ain't going to take it home. You're not going to hike it in, out, in, out. That's the problem. I need something for the limited amount that I'm gonna do is I need to be able to go in, out, in, out. So that's what just keeps me going. Is like, I'm looking at it, I'm like all the flow and everything, that's all the charts and everything. It's just like, because if you buy the Honda GX, what is it, or what is it? It's the Honda GX50, but
Yep.
it's preset with the pump and everything. And you're looking at, if you're trying to buy the suction hose and the filter, you're looking at like $650. The Generac at 400 does a little more than that, but it's twice the weight, but it's only doing 86. But if you go with, I don't even need the hoses because I already have everything. So it just screws with my mind. It's just
Well,
trying to
the
figure it
hose
out.
alone,
I'm thinking I'm gonna spend the grand.
the hose alone is where you're packing a 3-4 foot circle. Even if it doesn't weigh nothing, it's awkward to carry.
Yeah,
You're looking at multiple trips in and out, right? Or do you think you can?
I want to limit it to at least. I'm thinking at a 22-pound pump, everything's aluminum. The high banker, a piglet, is aluminum, and the hoses, if it's just two hoses and the nozzle, I'm thinking I could possibly kill myself and do everything in one trip. Besides the fuel, besides the fuel can, that would be a second trip. So I could probably do the backpack. I would do the dredge, or the high banker and the pump, and then go back for the hoses and the gas, the gas can in two trips instead of killing myself doing it and or having to have somebody help me.
Yep.
So I could do two comfortable trips where I'm not hurting myself.
We went
Yeah, I don't know.
camping.
It just
We went camping in the Boundary Waters last summer, and two huge Duluth packs. They were in excess of 100 pounds. And there's me and my buddy. He'd put a pack on the back and a pack on the front and walk the portage, and I'd carry the canoe. Sometimes I'd take a pack and the canoe, and of course you knew it was 120 rods, whatever it was. And you get to the other side, it was one tough workout, and then you were sitting down for an hour again. But yeah, you don't want to just kill yourself either trying to pack in and pack out.
All right, guys, I'm getting out
but
of here
then
for the
again I
night.
gotta also
Night, Saxon.
Later, everybody.
Zach.
Later, chat.
Here. Thanks for showing up, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm done in a few minutes myself.
Yeah, 4.25 hours.
Yeah. I'm just, I gotta make up for last week, and I love all you guys. You guys are just, it's like you're all family. So, you know.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm yawning. Yeah, what
Oh, I've
happened
already
last
been
week?
doing. My food's
Just
sitting on this kitchen table still. What's that, Carl?
what happened last week? Did you just get caught up, or?
Right now, I'm in the schedule of doing repairs to all the things, general maintenance and repairs to all of my equipment. Not my equipment. It's who I work for, but I work for someone that takes very good care of me, so I make sure that is my number one focus.
Yep.
My kids and business, and work are number one, and then get harness for that big yeah, yeah, you got that right. I got a Turkish Kangal dog that my son adopted somehow, and yeah, he's got it right. Get a harness for that fucking thing. But yeah, it's So yeah, I've been trying to. As Monday comes, I start doing jobs. I'm the guy that runs the machines. I'm the one that does all the big dollar work. But I also do the mechanics for the company. So it's like all winter long, I'm just, I don't kill myself, but as the time slowly gets, I got to really start cranking workout. And so that's what I've been doing recently.
Got it.
Good night, Katie. So,
Yeah, it's someone else that gone live, and I joined them. Like, Wrench has canceled his live, so I'm going live. I don't remember who it was. I was just like, oh, I wonder if Wrench is all right, or something come up, or didn't know if it
yeah,
was
no,
storm was down.
I try and keep everybody updated on at least with the, just posting stuff, on the, what the hell is it? I don't know how freaking.
I know since I've been
hit
following
the-
more of these lives, I haven't really had a chance to watch anybody's videos. And, where I used to watch every video that came out, and
Looks like Tom from the Hippie will be having. He has more tests to be done. He's scheduled for a bypass surgery next week. Please continue your thoughts and prayers, and please don't message me or Tom doesn't have. And keep sending prayers out for Tom from the Hippie, both him and Wes. Looks like, but he's doing better, so that's the plus.
Tom's the one I was thinking of earlier when you were talking about Nebo. So
Dutchy, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, Nebo. Oh, you don't have to ask me. You could just, like you said, you read just the chat. The people that knew him.
I could tell by the chat he clearly touched a lot of people's lives and was well loved.
Oh yeah, I loved hanging out in the after parties with him. Sounds funny to say, but that was back in the day, and it was only not even a year ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to duck
What are
out
you
of
doing
here
awake,
too.
Dutchy? Dutchy's over in you're in Amsterdam, brother.
Yeah.
So it's what, like fucking 4 o'clock for you? When the year was December 12th. God. Amsterdam. 5:21. I wasn't too far off. Jesus.
Is that in the afternoon or in the morning?
Morning.
Oh, he's just getting up having coffee.
He might be still awake and not even haven't slept yet, knowing him. He visits everybody.
My Seattle days 2 hours difference than here in Wisconsin, so be up partying all night long, and that was always when I felt it was a good time to call my mom because I knew she was always up early. Right away, you're up late. Well, just going to bed, Mom.
Well, that's like, I end up hanging out with Thomas, and he's in Alaska, and being here on the East Coast, 4 hour difference from me to him. Like right now, it's what 12:23 here, and
Yep.
he's 4 hours behind us. So it's what 8:23. So yeah, sometimes next thing I know, I'm looking, it's like 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Thomas will yell at me, "Go to bed, go to bed." You just get caught up with good people and just hanging out, and you don't want to, end the conversation. You're just having too much fun.
When the weather's warm, I don't mind waking up at like 5 in the morning, especially if I've got some work planned where I can go start banging, making noise. But I've always got something to do in the shop. But like right now, it's 30 degrees in the shop. I got to go out, start a fire, turn the NIPCO on, turn the furnace on. By the time all that's done, I don't want to do nothing. Summer's
yeah.
going where I can just walk out there and pick the tools up and get to work.
Yeah, I don't have electricity where we're at, so I either run a generator, or because I got that monster battery in the back of my Subaru, So I got a 8,000 watt inverter. So I just hook up the jumper cables and I'll just run everything right off the car. And the car just, I don't even start it. It just, once the inverter starts beeping at me, all right, it's time to start the car and let it, charge battery back up.
Yep.
But I run my heater off, all my chargers,
Nice.
anything, even the welder.
The welder off from it?
I can't run it on full power though. I got to run it like lower power. But yeah, if I'm doing tax and everything, all that stuff, I boom, boom, boom. I just can't lay a heavy bead with it.
I picked up a 5,000 watt inverter. It's brand new, but I haven't tried it to make sure it's going to work well or not. But it's just a 12 volt one. I'd almost prefer to be 24 or 36 or something. But yeah, I think that's going to come in handy this summer for sure.
Oh yeah, it's coming handy. Before when I was out with PA and around Indiana, didn't want to. Well, at that point, we didn't know there wasn't any noise restriction, so I was hooking up to the batteries and run the inverter, run the air conditioner on the camper. When you find out that there's no noise restriction, hell, never mind. Fire the generator, make all the noise you can.
Yeah, I remember doing tile work a couple of places. We drive, get there early, get set up, and start working, and people would be out bitching, making noise before 8 a.m. And it's like, you're in a brand new subdivision. How do you think these houses are going to get built? But nope, we'd have to wait till 8 o'clock, and then I think it was 5 or 6 we had to shut down. But tile saw, you can hear that for a freaking half mile away when you're outside. Circular saw too. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go turn in for the night, and I'll see hopefully everybody tomorrow night on my live at 6 o'clock when I give away some pay dirt. I don't
Heck
think
yeah.
Huh?
I'm saying heck yeah. We'll see you tomorrow night, Carl.
Awesome. Thank you, Brad. Rusty's night. And I like my tools 110. King's Gold, you've got to be old. The old Black & Decker with the 100-foot extension cord. Yeah. I'm going to actually go live a little before 6 just to make sure I got all the kinks worked out, but we'll start the fun at 6. And I'm hoping to have it all wrapped up by 7 because I know there's other lives. So Central Time too.
Central Time.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for having me. And if I can figure out where the off button is, I'm gonna get out of here. Leave studio. Wrench, you have a good night. I'm out of here, man.
You too, Carl. If you got my contacts, just send me your number. Just shoot me a text. And remember one thing: don't worry about going live if somebody else is live. Do your own thing. You do what you gotta do.
Yep.
Everybody's always worried about stepping on toes. Just you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You do what's best for you.
Well, and the thing is too, I'm doing the drawing live. You don't have to be there to win. If your name's in it and I pick it, I said, give you 2 weeks, get a hold of me. If not, I'll go live again and draw someone else off the list.
That's awesome.
Or go to second place, whatever. Someone's going to get that bag of dirt. But yeah, so if people can't make it, they can't make it. I get it. But plus, I'm the new guy in the block. I'll take what I can get. But
hey,
I'll see you guys.
Hey, we're glad to help everybody grow.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, man. I was happy to hit 200. I'm pushing 240 almost already now, so it's crazy.
Keep it up. And before you leave, if you can, push a link in chat, so the other people don't have it and get to it, or just type in chat because everybody's blue, so they'll have a way to get a hold. Subscribe to you.
Oh, a link for me? Yeah, I'll do that.
You don't even need the link. You just just type in chat and they can automatically.
Oh, I got what you're saying.
Because like I said, I keep everybody smurfed. So, and I'm gonna get out of here too because my dinner's still sitting on the kitchen table since 8:15. It's 12:30. So, yeah.
That's why I keep asking
Make sure you
Benzo
type
for
in
rent.
chat.
I see so many people in there that I want to add,
You'll
and
get
I
to
got to
it.
go the
Trust
long
me,
way
you will.
around. But he's stingy about it.
He's not stingy. He doesn't get to it often.
Benzo gave
It
you
took me a
a
while too. Trust me.
Did he give me one?
yeah,
I
It
don't
took
think
me
he
a
did.
while.
he did. I seen him.
I think he actually, yeah, I believe he did.
Oh,
See,
Benzo's in here
I was
now.
smurfing good time.
I ain't talking shit, buddy.
Benzo's awesome. You get to know everybody, you know.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Hey, it
Now
took
I'm in.
MJ almost a year, and that's a female to get it.
When
I think it
when
took
I
me a little
first
bit
got
over a
in, I didn't
year.
know what the wrench meant. I just asked about it, and then I was just like, "Ooh, was I not supposed to ask?" People were like, and then I understand what the wrench does now.
What a wrench does is just gives you the access to look up a channel and actually go to their channel so you can subscribe to them.
Yep. Yeah, and
So
you can
but there's two
mute
levels
people.
of a wrench. You got standard moderator and then you got the advanced moderator. Standard moderator can take someone that's gray and block them, boot them, whatever. But then you got the advanced moderator, whatever the hell it's called. And then you can even those guys can kick the blue guys, the standard moderators even.
Oh,
So
see, I didn't know about that.
yeah.
I saw the difference in them, but I wasn't sure. I made a few moderators the last time I went live. I think King's Gold's one of mine, and I don't know, whoever was in there. I was in the creek. They're like, "Yeah, you can do it right from your phone." So I was in the creek making mods. So I learn a little bit more every time I come on here. So, all right, guys, have a good night. I'm out of here.
Hey, Carl, have a good night. I'm not far behind you, brother. Oh, yeah, I am tired.
Right, me too.
I got some of those Mexican burrito bowls waiting for me. Got some queso and chips. So I've been sitting there since about 8:13 tonight.
Hmm.
So I gotta reheat it all, but it's all good. You know, AOT guys, I wasn't here last week, so and there'll be plenty more goodies coming around for next week, guys. We gotta see that are coming in, but I really need to get you guys out their stuff. I was big into gaming channels and never got them on. I get one right away. The prospectors. Well, hey, we find the prospectors in our community that we should all be a family. That's why I tell everybody, you're all family. Hey, you see me type in the chat, hey fam, what's up, fam? A lot of us do that. Benzo, did you ever find that basil? Hopefully it didn't like fall somewhere where it started to like turn bad or something because one of the animals knocked it over or something. But yeah, it's I'm tired. I got TL security. What? Oh, you don't have too far to go, Benzo. Love the setup, brother. That is crazy, Benzo. That is a mystery, for sure. And
Well,
nobody knows what he's talking about. Bento had some fresh basil, had a big old supply of it, and he was giving me and PA some of it, and he put it into the smaller square Ziploc bags. You know, was it what the hell is it, like 6x6, 7x, whatever. And I think we forgot to take it, and it just disappeared. Crazy. Big rain today. I'm glad I ain't down there, but that's a good chance to get refilled.
Yep, I'm gonna log off for the night. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
I gotta head out.
You too. See you, Tom.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. You know, I mean, we got 19 people here, but still, I gotta get up for work in the morning. Um, I don't want to work Saturday, so I want to get my shit done. Brad, good night, brother. Thank you.
Guys,
Much appreciated.
good to see you.
Benzo, Jeffrey, Katie, Rusty Nugget, Joseph, Benzo, who else? Greg, Mark Miller, MJ, all you people that are still left. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys all showing up. I'm gonna go eat my dinner and get my ass to bed. I kind of don't mind the trolls. Well, hey, Joseph, I was a plumber. I've done soil lines. I know what it's like. All right, everybody. You guys all have a great night. Thank you all. I really appreciate you guys being here. So, and if everything goes well, we'll see you guys next Thursday. Good night, fam. Thank you. Love you all. We're gonna big red button this. Good night. Big red button. Guido style.